You're my mans.
Streamer games leveled up big time in 2025.
You're my mans.
Compared to last year, it's up in all metrics. It's my biggest event yet. I'm 30, still doing it. I'm really 30 years old, still doing it, huh? Who would have thought? The wash allegations seem to be false. They seem to be false. Overplayed, maybe. Who called me gay? Don't. Chat, what is up? Welcome back to the stream. Hot off Streamer Games 2025. People are already calling it frontrunner for event of the year. So I've been hearing that. I've been hearing rumblings. I'm going to say it right now. I give up the award to second place. It's not fair if I'm in the competition. Did you donate the 5K? Oh, fuck. I forgot about that.
You're my mans.
Oh, shit. It was like an... Okay. Hold up. I'm not a jackass. It's like a... I'm still gonna do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
You're my man.
I actually tried. I deadass tried. Do it right now. My card is maxed out. You're not gonna buy it. You're not gonna buy it. Why do you hate immigrants? I'm the son of immigrants. Okay? I got 2 immigrant parents. It was 10K, not 5K. Don't scam me. It was 5K. Chat, what is up? Welcome back to the stream. We'll get to that in a moment. We got a lot to talk about today. A lot to recap from Streamer Games 2025. Chat, who all tuned in? Who all tuned in? Me. And what'd y'all think? What's the deal with you and Doug? He is tweeting out some weird shit. Dude, this is getting genuinely painful. It hurts my ass almost every morning. Is there no way you can be more gentle? Talking about your bidet. Hey, Doug. In the future, the context provided in the follow-up tweets could be placed in the original post. Might save some headache. Happy shitting. Did anyone find a jean jacket because I left mine there? Yes, we did. Yes, we are currently selling it on Depop. No, you cannot get it back. Yes, we are keeping the profits. No, you don't get a cut. Thank you for the Twitch Primes, everybody. Squeaks boycotted the Streamer Games because he said there was no Indians. There were Indians. In fact, we had the biggest Indian streamer on Twitch.tv, Stable Ronaldo. Ron isn't Indian. Oh, okay, and I'm not Latinx. Like, what are we doing? Of course he's Indian. Why do you think they call him Red Dot? It's not because the aim. Why's that crazy? That's not that crazy. I didn't make up the nickname. FaZe changed you? Maybe. No glaze, your events are more entertaining than TV. How many Red Bulls do you drink? I normally drink one a day, but during streamer games, I was chugging 3. Anyway, chat, today we're going to go over some of the dirty details. Do streamer games make money? How much does it cost to run an event like streamer games? Who's banned from competing in streamer games after their performance this year? Who was the best competitor at streamer games? These are all questions we're going to go over this stream. That's the goal of this stream. Don't spoil. So the title's called Streamer Games Recap. I'm gonna spoil. You have wandered in to literally the worst place if you don't want spoilers. Can you get Super a sunscreen sponsor for next year? Okay, so Super, I think, is a liar, or he has the weirdest body I've ever seen. He said he put on sunscreen 4 times. I don't know how, if that's true, he came out looking how he looked. Thank you for the Twitch prompts, chat. Appreciate it very much, chat. Did I run any ads during the actual event? Like, not the 3 ad breaks. But like Twitch ads. I don't think I ran any, bro. Tim, you did? Oh, maybe it just hasn't updated. YouTube chat saying yes, so many. Brother, I know. It was awesome. No, I saw how much of the stream made. It was electric. Thank you guys for watching the stream. For sure. Hell yes. Hell yes. Thank you for watching that fucking stream. Hell yes. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Amar the Great. I ran a stupid amount of ads on YouTube. That shit was awesome. Okay, so if you guys are getting annoyed at YouTube ads, I think you guys have been getting spammed the same ad, right? On YouTube, is that the case? You've been getting a lot of State Farm ads? Is that still happening? The reason that's happening, by the way, is there's a way for companies, if they want, to buy an ad space on your channel. So there's like generic ads that YouTube sells for like certain sections of creators. Gaming creators might all get like, you know, energy drink ad or like a gaming chair ad or something. But then sometimes a company could come around and say, I just want Ludwig's stream. And they'll buy an amount of ads for just Ludwig content. And then every time I play it, it's like, you know, chipping away the amount of money they gave YouTube. And they gave YouTube a shit ton of money. So I think they basically filled up all of my ad slots for like 10 days straight. It's better for me. I get more money per ad played. It's worse for you guys because you get less ad variety, I suppose. Did you have Super on the yard? Yes, we did. XQC complained about you not inviting him. That's insane. That's insane because the last 5 things I invited him to, he no-called, no-showed. What are you even talking about? I even tried this year. I tried this year because I was like, you know what? Maybe he changed. And I invited him to the GeoGuessr event. And he no-showed. Bro, that sweater looks good. Slime, shut up. You're causing drama. I yelled at Aiden today. Me and Aiden got into some beef today. Why? Well, Streamer Games was, for all intents and purposes, a massive success. You compare this year to last year, we are up over double in hours watched, over double in peak viewers, over double in average viewership, and over triple in the amount of people who stream the event. Amazing event. Really happy with how it went. There was, however, one failure. You see, we made merch for the event. And due to some miscommunication, Aiden and the merch team did not get an ad set up to play during the event itself. A lot of people didn't even know that we were selling merch. And bear in mind, I had over 100,000 people watching me just on my channels. Over 100,000. And we not tell them that we had merch available. It's so bad that the merch sold more in person to the 1,000 people who showed up than online to the 100,000 people watching and the over 1 million uniques who clicked in. That's how bad the sales were. Just to put it into perspective, this zip-up hoodie that I'm wearing right now sold 70 units. We sold 70. Well over 1 million people clicked in. 70 bought it. 70D. 70. So Aiden comes up to me today. Comes up to me and he says, "Can you plug the merch? Can you plug the merch?" He doesn't even go that. He doesn't need it. He goes, will you wear the merch on stream so we can sell some?" And I go, Aiden, buddy, you basically printed 10,000 hats with footballs on them and then asked the commissioner of the NFL the day after the Super Bowl, like, hey, is there a way we can sell these hats? Can you maybe wear this hat? Buddy, we had an opportunity to sell them. We fucked it. We fumbled the opportunity. Nobody's got to buy the hoodies if I come on stream wearing it going, wow, check out my awesome Mogul Athletic zip up. It's so comfortable. It looks good. It's like a Discord hoodie, but it doesn't say Discord on it. Like, what do you want from me? We fucked it. The opportunity's over. This is an ad? No. Do not mistake my words here. I don't want you to fucking buy it. Fuck Aiden. Okay? Because I want to be able to come back to Aiden and I want to say, look, I told him about the merch. Nobody bought it. Nobody bought the merch. Because then, if you guys all buy it, Aiden is going to be like, oh, wow. So you can, because this was his argument. He was like, we could have shit, and if you tell your viewers to buy it, we'll sell 1,000 units of shit. And I was like, no, doesn't work like that. We need a good marketing plan, and we need good merch, and then people will buy it. This is not, I promise you, we actually had a 1-hour argument about this. We just had we just had we had a fucking damn fight about it. But I wore it so I could say I did it. And I said I would do a genuine read, so let me try to do that real quick. Please be nice for this. I'm going to do a genuine read. Everyone be nice. Hey guys, if you missed it, we were actually selling merch during Streamer Games. It's not labeled for Streamer Games, so it's really good for any occasion. It's called Mogul Athletic Department. It's embossed design, feels really comfortable. It's kind of like those old Discord hoodies, but at least people don't think you're fucking wumpus. It's available right now at ludwig.gg if you guys want to check it out with pretty affordable pricing. We put a lot of work into this, so please check out the new merch. Discount code? You don't need a discount code. It's really nice merch, and it's only $68 for this zip-up hoodie. What a cheap hoodie. $68. That's not bad. No, that does not include shipping. It's way more with shipping. How much is the shirt? It's only $35 for a t-shirt. The best part is the shorts are the cheapest item there. $30. Actually kind of makes sense for shorts. Oh, Aiden's in chat. Call Aiden McKay.
What?
I did it.
What?
I did my end of the bargain. I did my read.
You did it.
I did it. Yes, I did it.
This is malicious compliance, and you know it.
I complied. I'm complying, officer. What do you want me to do?
You know what you're doing. You're doing this on purpose. You know, I didn't even ask you to do the ad read. I said, Ludwig, do you want to promo the merch this week? That's what I said. I said,
I'm
you
sorry.
want
Let
to
me
promo the merch.
understand this correctly.
And then you're my older brother in the back of the car holding your finger 2 inches away from my nose going, fucking, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I said, do you want? We didn't even have to plug it. This is insane. You even said when I do it for real on stream, it'll be genuine. That's what you said. That's what you fucking said in the warehouse while we argued about this for fucking 30 minutes in front of
Did you not hear my genuine read?
Your genuine read. That was your genuine read.
I did a good one.
I heard it. It was exactly the facetious read that you did 3 times in the office that you said you were not going to do.
I wore it. And I did a 4-minute segment, and all of a sudden I'm the villain. Like, what is going on here? I feel like Syndrome right now. I'm the villain because you forgot to sponsor it or advertise it at the fucking Super Bowl. Like, we had the Super Bowl, bro. I'm doing my best.
It's not the same. It's not even branded after the event. There's a reason it's not branded after the event. It's so we can sell it after.
I told people that. It's Mogul Athletic Department.
And it's a nice hoodie.
It's a nice hoodie, and it's very cheap. It's only $68.
I've been wearing it for weeks.
The cheap price of $68 without shipping included.
Like the merch.
I think it looks good. I like the merch. It's like an awesome Discord hoodie.
You know this is malicious compliance. You know it. I know you know it.
Officer, I handed you my license and registration. I don't know what else you want from me.
Dude, you handed me the license after you pissed all over it. That's what you're doing right now.
Does it scan, sir? Does it fucking scan? Because if it scans, I'd like to be on my way.
Oh my god, it's so fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Check our units sold. We were at 70, weren't we?
Yeah, I'll go look.
Tell me. Are we up to? Yeah, Yinglo, we sold 70 units. Even though 1 million plus people tuned in, 70 people bought it.
1 million people didn't tune in to your stream.
Yes, they did.
Did they?
Yes, they did.
That doesn't sound right.
I had 650,000 unique concurrents on YouTube and 600,000 unique concurrents on Twitch, bitch.
If a million people tuned into your stream, you would have way more than 7,500 viewers right now.
Okay, first off, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. It's 15K combined. Do not forget my YouTube chat. I'm still reading them.
You read your YouTube chat.
Yes.
So that's the third lie you've told in this conversation.
I have not lied at this conversation. How many units, buddy? Quit stalling. What are we up to? 71?
How many units? It's at 100 right now.
Oh, big hundo. And what do we need? 150 so we don't lose money?
We need 150 to not lose money. Yes.
All right, my ad read ripped us 30. 30 units. He said I'd do one ad read and I'd get 1,000.
That's not what I said. That is not what I said. You misrepresented the argument. I said if we did oh my God, you're making me I'm so tilted. I can't believe, I wish we recorded this argument. I wish everybody could fucking see the 30 minutes that I spent arguing with a 6-year-old child who doesn't fucking put the merch on stream later that evening. This is insane.
I think it looks really good.
You can't. Oh my God! I'm playing CS on company time. I'm queuing.
All right, man. See you later. Okay, 120 to ship to the UK. What an affordable cost that is. What an affordable cost to incur. Only 120. What is that? A cup of coffee? Wow, that's an amazing, amazing cost. Can't believe we pulled that off. Shout out to the team. I do not ignore you, YouTube chat. Do not take 8 inside. I'm in Cali and it still costs $10. That's because the UPS driver has to be tipped. It is what it is. Welcome to Cali tipping culture. Anyway, guys, seriously, check out the merch. Mogul Athletics, good for any occasion. I wore it day one. It's super comfortable. And, you know, it's well priced. And it looks really good. All right. Chat, let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Did I ping my Discord? I think I did. Did I not? I think I did. I could be.
You're my man.
Yeah, I did. Thank you for the sub, Luda. 46 months. Appreciate you, Luda. How long's the merch going to stay up? Till the end of the week. So you guys still have 1 full week to buy it if you want. All right, chat. Chat, let's keep it rolling. Now, out of curiosity, who do you guys think did the best at Streamer Games? Sambucha, Foosley. Wait, what the fuck did I read? Foosley? We were watching the same event? Foosley. Foolish. That makes sense. Sambucha, KDB, Foolish. I think these are all very reasonable names to put out. Danny B had an awesome moment. Well, somebody actually went through the effort of tracking the total points that each person got for their team. And it's not an exhaustive list. It doesn't include certain things that I think should be included. But if you look at it, you see Sambucha, you guys are right, was the #1 highest point earner. But #2 was actually Sakura, who scored 34 points, just 2 points less than Sambucha. And that's not just because she was on a team that did quite well, because the next highest point earner for her team was Lacey. She got 6 points in Pretty Derby, 5 points in Egg Drop, 5 points in Slippery Server, 6 points in Musical Chairs, 7 points in Volleyball, and 5 points in Simon Says. She was the last alive on her team for musical chairs, which is why she gets the extra points there. So she actually popped off. And same with KDB, who crushed it at bowl, crushed in the pretty derby, crushed in the egg drop, and won volleyball and got 1 point for being last alive in musical chairs. So, interestingly, last pick, Lily Pichu, was top 10 at the event. Top 10 at the event, Lily Pichu. And even ignoring the gymnastics for a moment, she was still top 3 in egg drop. She was still top 2 in Simon Says. And also had a good performance in volleyball. That's crazy. Sorry, she was not the last pick, last round pick. Let me rephrase. She was picked in the last round. And in fact, if we scroll down, Foolish had a perfect record. If you combine Foolish and Jacksepticeye, I think together they were good enough for 6th overall. They would be just above Slimesicle. Super TF was 31st overall. Not the greatest performance from Super TF. And our worst performer was actually Vanilla, who left after day 1. Zoil, Cinna, Foosley, Michael Reeves, which makes sense because Team Foosley did not perform really well in the group challenges. So kind of tough because they all got 1 point for volleyball. Cinna had a bit of a rough go of it. Yeah, Yugi went crazy. If you combined Yugi and Vanilla, they were top half, I think, top 20. But there is another interesting thing that somebody made, which was only tracking individual points. And then based off of how many points someone at that draft position should have, how good of a pick they were. Does that make sense? So if you pick somebody in the first round, the expectation is that they get more points. You know, you'd have a high average per event. If it's a lower pick, they'd have a lower average per event. And it tracks that the single best person in this entire event to have drafted, as I fucking predicted, was Lulu Lovely. Lulu Lovely was the 29th pick out of 32, scored 17 individual points, which is, I think, 3rd highest, for an average of 667 points per event. And the person with the most individual points was actually KDB. I think KDB had the most individual points for any non-captain. She was crazy, bro. I think she was the star of the event. I don't know if my TikTok For You page is similar to y'all's, but I am firmly on Katie TikTok. And it is insane. And I don't think it's a place that I can leave. Anyway, here's the rest of the chart. Emiru also had 17 individual points. Sunny was a great pick. Danny Bands was a great pick. It's Timmy, Sakura, Lily. Super, for what it's worth, was actually a pretty good pick based off of his draft. The worst pick in the draft was actually Michael Reeves.
You're my man.
It's not Adapt. It's Michael Reeves, who put up 11 points for his team as the 4th pick.
Chat, I saw I had a DM from Cutie when they were running the event before, right? And then when I looked at DM, it was deleted, and she said, never mind. I feel like maybe she might have invited me and I missed the invite. Perhaps. Yo, I would have went if she invited me. I would have invited if she invited me. Well, I didn't want to press about it because I didn't want to be weird about it. But yeah, I did see it said that.
Have you done the
It's
new
not, I
diary?
didn't ignore. I didn't ignore.
What the fuck is bro talking about? Cutie does not invite for my event. I don't know what the DM was. She does 0 invites for my event. I don't know. I do the invites for my event. It's Ludwig Streamer Games. I'm Ludwig. Hey, I'm Ludwig. I don't invite you, X, because every time I've invited you, you've no called, no showed. It's me. It's me, Ludwig. Hello. It's me. You've literally not shown up several times, including literally a month ago. I don't know what. There's no conspiracy. You are the individual who consistently fails to communicate about not showing up and then proceeding to not show up. That's it. There's no. But anyway, banger event. Who is the best captain? I think Agent in terms of performance. I think Agent did the best as an individual. Jason did not do very well. He didn't do bad, but he didn't like crush anything. Agent, if you don't remember, was 2nd in musical chairs. I believe he was top 4 in field goal, top 4 in Pretty Derby, top 3 in volleyball. I think he was really bad at tug of war, but. And then who was the best captain overall? Probably Extra Emily, right? Because she drafted the best team. Where was the GeoGuessr thing streamed? It was streamed on YouTube and Twitch. I think if you look up Ludwig GeoGuessr tournament, I have a video about it too.
You said it.
Why is he dressed like, you know, I've seen that thumbnail where it's like Fortnite guys sitting there discussing whatever? Why does he look like that kid grown up? Do you know what I mean? Why does he look?
Is he talking about the this guy?
Look exactly like that.
To start, you're basing your points off of different things, acrobatics, limberness.
And she gets better scores than I do. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, this one. This is an inside look.
Time to talk the talk.
Ludwig as a kid. This was the prequel to Mogul Mail. Holy shit, can you believe it? If Talk the Talk could see them now.
Well, it's online. Yeah, it's
I've never watched the video. I imagine the video's not that interesting. I'm sure it's like outdated. I don't know if it aged well. But I've never watched it, I realize. I think the title thumbnail are probably like the funniest part of it. All right. Well, I guess, you know, my outfit aside, I was rocking the AT&T 5G fanny pack bag, the 5G dick, the Red Bull shirt, the Red Bull hat. I was kidded. It did look like a European soccer team. Going solo, thank you for the prime. But there's a really good reason for that. It is not cheap to run streamer games. That shit is very expensive. And it's not feasible without sponsors. It's literally not feasible. There's no way I can run it. It is massively expensive. How much did it cost? Give me a guess. Throw me a guess here. How much do you think it costs based off what you saw? 100K, 300K, 250K, 400K. Thank you for the 5 gifted Russell Butt. 500K, 3 million. Okay, well, that's insane. It's not 3 mil. Most of you guys are under what it costs. All in, this shit costs like $750,000. It costs a shit ton. Most of that goes into R&D for our merch. Please check it out. It's called Mogul Athletics Department. We have a really big team working on that. Trying to make sure we got the best designs of today and also tomorrow. That's the biggest cost. But no, it's very expensive. It's very expensive. There's a big ass team. You know, it's an outsourced production team. It is a lot of fan service costs. It's a lot of in-house costs. I mean, shit's expensive. It is less than a Mr. Beast video. That's true. That is true. It is less than a Mr. Beast video. Thank you, Bushmaster, for the 6 months. Thank you for the 5 gifted twigs in Tinder. You need to sell more merch. Well, hold up. We need to sell some merch so that we don't lose money on it, ideally. But I didn't say that I lost money on the event. In fact, the event did great. I like to sit in this chair sometimes after an event, and I tell you guys, this event cost $500,000. We lost 100K. And I do that when we lose money. So I also should be in this chair and tell you when it's the opposite case. So yeah, that shit costs a lot, but we did not lose money. We made money on that event. I don't know how much, because I think we have to finish all invoices, all payments, all whatevers. But we made money, dude, which is sick. That's awesome. That is so awesome. I spent like 5 years of my life doing events and just assuming that they would guaranteed lose money. And now I ran probably like the second most expensive event I have ever produced. And it made money. Which means that the reason to do it next year isn't just because, like, you know, it was fulfilling, it was rewarding, it was successful, it's growing. It's also smart financially to do. It's not like a lost leader or something. So that's fucking awesome. Thank you, Entropy, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. How much money did it make? I dead ass don't know. You probably won't know for like a week or two. Because you have to find out after paying everybody, after getting paid out, how much you actually have in the bank. Because there's a bunch of shit on paper. It's over $1. I'll tell you that much. Guaranteed. Why are events making money now? I think the simple answer. Is because Massive Pecs donates 50 gifted right after the event. So it's actually losing money, and then I get a 50 bomb, and we count that. And then fucking zeros everything out. We're chilling. Thank you for the 50 gifted Massive Pecs 18. No, the reason the events make money now is because we've ran events, and I think I got partners who are willing to take a bet on me doing another event. Like, it wasn't a waste to run events for years losing money, because the only reason I get money to run events now is because I took a risk using my own money to show the proof of concept. Gang, 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 gang. Pope John Paul, thank you for the 5 gifted. So, like, you know, Red Bull and AT&T are willing to give money because I did streamer games last year, and they know generally what they're going to get. And they're hoping it'll, you know, exceed expectations, which it did. It's because the Jakura effect, and also because the Jakura effect. Yes, of course. Simply put, without the Jakura effect, all streamers would be impoverished. It is the closest thing we have found to limitless energy. And we hope to somehow harness this, but it's an uncontrollable force, and we can only marvel at its presence. We're seeing millions of bit rate, and we're hoping to just get a little piece. It's trickle down bit rate. More players next year? I don't think I would do more players. Look, we're gonna react to the streamer games in a bit. Red Bull did a 1 hour highlight. I'm gonna watch them. I think probably my biggest issue that I don't know currently how to resolve is that more people streamed it than ever. You know, from home, but also in person. And so what happened is we had a lot of cameramen on that field. A lot. And they were all competing for literally physical space. Like, to be able to capture the thing that is happening. But, like, you guys are saying they're annoying, but from their viewers' perspective, we're annoying. And from another viewer's perspectives, both of us are annoying. And all streams matter. And all streams build up to the 375,000 or whatever peak viewership that it had. So it's a balancing act of making sure the experience for other people who stream it is good enough to warrant participating, but also making sure I'm able to, you know, produce the thing I want to produce. In trying to figure that out, navigate that. One cameraman per team. I don't think it's a great stream experience. Like, imagine I participated, you know, just swap me out for, you know, Jacksepticeye and Foolish, and I'm on that team. It's like Ray viewers want a much different stream experience than the Ludwig viewer might, than a Slimeskull viewer might, than an Abe viewer might. So when you have one cameraman, it's kind of hard. And honestly, it wasn't bad in a lot of games. I don't think it was a problem, Simon Says. I don't think it was a problem in volleyball. It wasn't a problem in the finals or Pretty Derby. I think it was mostly a problem during Egg Drop. That's probably the biggest one I could think of. Maybe Bowl. Maybe. Maybe Gymnastics. But mostly Egg Drop. put the main cam in the game area and the non-main cams outside of it. Yeah, but then there's no point in them streaming. Like, you have to think about it from extra Emily's perspective. If she's coming to the event to stream and we're like, hey, you can stream everything but the games, it's like, well, why the fuck am I here? Why the fuck am I here? What do you mean? I can go to In-N-Out, but I can't eat the burger? Oh, okay. What the fuck is the point of the In-N-Out? I'm not coming for the fries. Are you sick? But it's your event. Yeah, but streamer games, and I think the charm of it is not just that I am making a good event for my stream, you know? And most of you guys watch from my stream. That's why you're here right now. But you have to understand, we had 100,000, maybe 110,000 peak viewership across YouTube and Twitch. The entire event had 375,000 peak viewership. It's got to be good for everybody. Meta glasses, body cams, and drones next year. And everyone just is watching through the POV of like police footage that releases. That could be the play. Are there going to be more players next year? No, I don't think it'll be more. I don't think I'll expand. Maybe a bit. I don't think I'd expand it too much. If I, 40 is a lot of people. 40 was a good amount of people. It was already very hard to get 40 people to show up, on time and communicate effectively. I did have a bit of drama. I saw there was a few people who were upset that they were not invited or felt snubbed from the invite. I even got some DMs from people, some more aggro than others, being like, where the fuck's my invite? Don't say who, Aga. Let's not be coy today, eh? Who, Aga? Who are we possibly talking about? But for the most part, the invite process is all me. It's my full responsibility. Nobody else does it. All I do is I come up with a spreadsheet of people who I think could be down, and then people who I think would be both good for the event, excited to participate, and then maybe like trying to get a mixture of people, as opposed to just getting people that I normally play games with or whatever. And a lot of people who you might wish I invited, I did ask, but said no. I wanted Squeaks there. I wanted Joe Bartolozzi there. I wanted Mark Phillips there. I wanted Black Boy Max there. I wanted Luka Doncic there. He was busy. We're getting food later this week, though. It should be chill. I wanted Flight 23 White there. I wanted Flight Reacts in the building. But I'm really happy with the group I got. I think it's a good mixture of, big creators, small creators, creators from different spheres, gamers, not gamers, IRL streamers. I thought it was a good ass group. And it's not a slight on anyone if they aren't invited. But realistically, there's only 40 people that I can have in the event. there's, probably, in addition to the 40 who go, maybe another 40 who might want to go, who would realistically know me and have the ability to go. I just eventually have to cut it off. But honestly, I'm pretty happy to be in the position where I have an event that people like enough that they really want to go to. That's cool. That's good that I've made something that people, I don't desire to make people feel left out. That's not my goal at all. But is reassuring that at least what I'm making is like interesting or fun enough. It seems like it'd be enjoyable to compete in that that they want to do it. So who got banned from competing next year? If you didn't see it, it was big drama. But unfortunately, whatever. Temmie is not going to be there next year. Absolutely cannot be, even on the site as a +1, even as a spectator. Just caused way too much drama. I spoke to Lily Pichu about this in private. The conversation went about how you would think it went. But ultimately, the conclusion was we both agreed Temmie should not attend. Who is that? That is Lily Pichu's dog. Anyway, I want to go over some of the posts in the Reddit. Should I go over the Reddit first and then watch back the stream, or should I go over the stream and then watch the Reddit? Like, what should my order be? All right, let's go over the Reddit. Let's go over the Reddit. Take a look at the top posts from the past weekend. Streamer Games 2026 confirmed. Thank you all for watching Streamer Games 2026 confirmed. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we can run it back. I'm beginning to think Streamer Games might become Ludwig's most known and biggest event. I think it is already. Well, I guess chess boxing probably is still more well known. I don't know. It's tough to say. I think after next year for sure. We had more peak viewers, albeit more people were watching my channel, obviously, during chess boxing. Do a Winter Olympics version. I think it'd be, I don't think it could be streamers. It'd have to be a different group. It couldn't be like Streamer Games Winter Edition unless I ditched the Streamer Games Summer Edition. It would have to be like YouTubers or yeah, exactly like that. React YouTubers is the worst. The worst fucking group of people. React YouTubers. And that's the only group that I'm bringing out. Yeah, the only reason it couldn't be the same group is it would just, I feel like, exhaust it. It would lose its allure. Okay, how about this? Yeah, I like what you're thinking. It would be Ludwig's family vlogger games. And I'm only inviting family vloggers. It's a winter edition. The whole family is one team. So you got the Shaytards going up against the modern day Shaytards because I don't watch them anymore. I don't know who's a current family YouTuber. And they all go at it. You know, We're bobsledding down a hill. The Costco guys. Yep. The Atwoods. Yep. Ace family's there. You know they're there. You know they're there. And I'm asking to compete in their team. They're saying no. It's like the Disney Channel games for this day and age. I hope they remove the gymnastics moving forward or have more consistent judging. Okay, dude, real quick about the gymnastics controversy. If we were to have judged gymnastics, if we're being very genuine for a moment, every single person was embarrassingly bad at gymnastics. The only exception was Michael Reeves' one scissor kick move on the high bar. Literally every single person was objectively pathetic. Ron included. Ron did do 10 cartwheels, which was kind of fun, but the cartwheels were ass. Objectively, they were ass. He just looked kind of zesty doing it, which I appreciated the vulnerability of the zestiness, and I thought should be rated high. But that's what most of gymnastics is. It is not, hey, let's get 3 gymnastics judges to judge who's the best at it, because we're all fucking dog shit. It's, hey, in 90 seconds, who can do the best humiliation ritual that breaks expectations of the judges and is rated highly? Now, was Ron rated lower than he should have been? Yes. Why? Simple answer. He went first. Why did Ron go first? Oh, interesting question. His team was in first. We went in order of the standings. It was the little comeback mechanic for last place to keep the game somewhat interesting going into game 2, or day 2, I should say. Now, first could technically get a perfect score, but in events like this, you usually judge the first, 1, 2, 3 people somewhat reservedly, understanding that if I put a 10 now and someone beats that later, I can't give them a higher score. Extra Emily cried. And I love the passion in her soul to bear her emotions on stream. Having said that, I cannot, as a human on this earth, sit here and tell you that she was robbed. I might have rated her a bit higher, but I'm not going to sit here and think to myself, yeah, she killed it. Michael Reeves should have lost to Extra Emily. Can't do that. I'd be lying. Now, I might still remove gymnastics, not because of the drama, but because the streamers hate doing it. They literally hate it. I still think it's sick that I can run an event and then I can put whatever competition in it and people will just do it. I thought of an event today, next year. It's called the dog run. You eat a hot dog and run 100 meters. People will just do it. Kind of awesome. I can just make up whatever the fuck I want. I made people wear horsetails. But ultimately, it's important that the people who participate like doing it. And I think gymnastics really is something people don't like to do. So I probably am going to remove it. I know Lud said he was going to make a video for the main channel, but he should make a 45-minute cut of the event. Yeah, Red Bull already made a recap of the event. I don't think it makes sense to upload a condensed version of the event on the YouTube channel. I think it would do quite poorly. Because why would anyone watch it? It's probably just better to watch the live stream VOD and skip through, or watch like a highlight video that's already been made. I'll probably upload this stream as like a react. Excellent event production. Ludwig is great at tweaking events and making things better each year. I really liked him allowing individual POVs and not trying to farm all the views. He makes it fun for the streamers involved, which encourages them to come back. My only gripe are viewers who take it too seriously and dump hate on contestants, and that's out of his control. Yeah, I mean, definitely people went a little overboard. But I'm more empathetic to that. You know what? Me and Stans had a conversation about this. Stans was like, fuck these fucking streamers who are too into this shit. He was getting pissed off because, like, you know, Lacey would come up with a screenshot of Yugi's foot 2 inches off of the serve line and be like, that's a point for us now. And Stan's like, what do you fucking want? I gave everybody a warning. It's a bunch of shitters at fucking volleyball. Everybody got one warning. Yeah, he was a couple inches ahead, but other teams were too. I gave him a warning and he stopped doing it. And Lacey's like, I want my point. And Stan's like, this is going to fucking just make a bunch of viewers upset. And he's right. But I also would rather have that problem where people are way too into it to the point where, like, somebody sent Slime a DM right after he judged Ron's gymnastics performance. And the DM said, keep yourself safe, you... And then he talked to him as if he was Shay Carl's son. Over a gymnastics performance. Think about this. I'm getting a FaZe viewer so heated about gymnastics that he's finding a 35-year-old man's Twitter to go talk shit to him. And you know the best part? He sent a follow-up like an hour later to Slime. And he goes, I really can't believe I'm getting so heated about gymnastics. Fuck you. Now, I don't endorse this. I don't want this to happen to Slime, much less anyone else. But it's a better problem to have than put $800,000 into an event no one gives a fuck about. And they're like, L event, Ron, L streamer games, go home. Can you go home and react to clip? You know what I'm saying? That would feel worse. If all of these streamers' viewers were wishing that their streamer was doing something else. What do you expect FaZe viewers are? Average viewers 12 and 80 IQ. Okay, you are falling into the trap that every viewer does, which is basically trying to infantilize and otherize, you know, other streamers' viewers. It's not low-key true. I think they probably have a generally younger audience, definitely than us. But I don't think they're dumber. I don't think like they have 80 IQ. And they also have plenty of 20-plus-year-old, and get this, 30-plus-year-old viewers. They just do. I know one, bro. I go to this cafe. The guy who works there is the biggest Ron fan I've ever known. He always, while working, has one AirPod in, and he's watching Ron's stream or Ron's VODs. He's like 25 or some shit. 24 or something. He's a really nice guy, too. He rules. I like the guy a lot. I've seen Kelby watching Jason. Yeah, Kelby is Jason's oldest viewer. Kelby's 43. He's Jason's oldest viewer. Loves that guy. I think he watches him more than me, and he's paid to watch me. Oh, Kelby's here. I'm not 43, but you are Jason's oldest viewer. Point I'm making is I don't think there's any problem with someone having a younger audience. And we, at one point, were a younger audience. I've just been doing it for 7 years, so some of you motherfuckers are just old now. But like when I meet a 12-year-old fan of me, because there was one at Streamer Games in person, they're really sweet and nice. And I don't think to myself like, oh my God, look at this 12-year-old 80 IQ kid. I'm not like wishing instead of that child saying, hey, can I get a picture? It was like a 30-year-old. I'm not thinking that to myself. I'm not going, fuck, I wish this was a 30-year-old with 130 IQ. You know, I do think to myself, I can't believe your parents let you watch me. I do think that. But it's not my business. Cafe guy here, I'm 23. I was close. Hopar. Thank you, the 1,000 bits. I'll see you soon. Luds for frat guys? I don't know. I feel like I'm like doing one of those strongman competitions. It's a bunch of fucking gay theater kids. And then a couple of business majors in college. And I'm fucking holding them all together. Light, thank you, the raw tier 1. Appreciate you. As a lesbian, I'm glad YouTube knows what kind of endurance sports I care about. Cutie Cinderella kisses Emily at Streamer Games. Endurance sports. They're calling it the longest kiss of all time. That's a crazy picture, by the way. How does it feel to be cucked? It's my just desserts, bro. I cucked her for maybe 4 years straight. I kissed damn XQC. Sea-Dog. Lachlan. Aiden. List goes on here. I don't really need to get into it. That was in my gay 20s. I'm now in my straight 30s. Don't boo that. XX. It's not a boo situation. Valkyrie staring longingly at Slime's head. She wishes she could pet it just once, but knows she must restrain herself. That's all she ever wanted. But even after all her fame and success, she can't have it. That's funny. Checking her makeup in the reflection's crazy. Ah. Poor Slime, bro. You would too if you were in her position is crazy. Reverse the roles. She tweeted about that. The docs. Chill. It took everything in me not to touch his head while he was judging. You know, us bald guys, if I could speak on this for a moment, we're people, you know? Under the head, we're the same people that you hair havers are. Yeah, I was bald for a bit. I understand what it's like to be bald. I have bald friends.
We'll watch the event. What's your favorite moment? Favorite moment? Probably.
Wait, hold up. This is a tweet from Red Bull. It says, Ludwig, please turn around.
Shout out to everyone who watched the event. What's your favorite moment? Favorite moment? Probably Team Vanilla winning volleyball. You know, I think they had a lot of emotion because Vanilla couldn't make it the final day. And they rallied.
It's just
A lot of emotion
Just
because Vanilla couldn't make it the
running
final
by
day.
with the
and they
Red Bull
rallied.
fridge. That's such insane timing. That's crazy.
Lead into insane performances. First place, second place, first place, first place. Like that literally is the only reason they're in the top 4 and got second at all. They would have been, I think, 7th if nothing had changed. So, yeah, that was the sickest moment.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Want to say anything? Last thing to.
Lacey just yoinked a Red Bull fridge. Enjoy your personal 4th place trophy. That's funny they tweeted it out. Can you send me Red Bull to fill it up? Sai, we'll see what we can do. Yo, Red Bull, you don't have to do all this, okay? This is an athlete's drink. Actually, then you should give it to Lacey. He's an athlete. Oof. Glad I caught myself. X Shadow, thank you for the raw tier 1. Appreciate that. All right, what else we got? Yeah, y'all see Emmy, the new Red Bull athlete? She did well. Matsuya, think of the 2 months. Who are you keeping from the players for next year? I have no clue. I'm not going to think about streamer games for probably 6 months. I have to worry about Fast 52. I have to worry about driving an F4 car. I have to worry about having a good holiday season, making the Yuletide gay. I got to worry about New Year's, the new year, Tip to Tip 2. And then after that, only after Tip to Tip really will I think about this. Tip to Tip 2. So I don't know. It'll be a mixture of new players and returning players, big streamers, small streamers, different groups of streamers. React to Connor Reed's pants Fortnite clip at the streamer games. I've been seeing Fortnite clips. Why are they being so nice to each other publicly? Where's the banter? Is this what happens when you turn 30? Also, this post is for all you who are mad about the scoring. And it's Lily tweeting out, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't know the judges were going to give such high scores. I brought Temmie because I was too nervous and thought I'd do something cute, quirky with her. Tomorrow's a new day, and any team can still win. Be kind. And I replied, Lily, it was cool, and it's my competition. I made it up. And she said, thanks. Lud, you're doing a great job hosting this event. I'm happy to be invited. Me and Lily are both over the hill. You know, our best days are behind us. 30 plus. Not getting younger anymore. You know. So we have a bond. We see each other on the same level. Not eye level, obviously. She's short, but I like bullying Lily Pichu. When other people bully Lily Pichu, that bothers me because I want to be able to bully her the most. And if she's already said from other people bullying her, then I don't get the opportunity to bully her. They're taking away what I like from me. So I'm taking back what's mine by being nice to her so that eventually she builds up enough confidence for me to one day tear down again. Does that make sense? Lud hosting elevated streamer games this year. For me, this year's event was far more engaging and entertaining than last year's because of Lud's exceptional hosting. Exceptional, they said.
Exceptional.
Unusual, not typical. Unusually good or outstanding.
Exceptional.
His interactions with the participants and the audience, crowd work, rule explanations were outstanding.
Outstanding.
Exceptionally good. And we remember what that one means. It was massively successful. I know Lud loves participating, but his most successful events have been when he just plays host. It's not just the crowd engagement, but also as the organizer, it allowed him to make quick decisions that he would not been able to have made if he was participating. For example, deciding to keep the chairs further apart during musical chairs. I have a hot take. I enjoy watching Lud host, but I also enjoy watching him participate. Lud fighting Connor at chess boxing was a highlight. Yeah, but that was more like a cute little quirky thing. That was not like an actual... I wasn't really participating. Man is really a Red Bull athlete. Never drop the energy until the end. Yeah, I make events that I think would be awesome to participate in, which kind of sucks because then when it's time to do the event, I'm like, damn, this would be awesome to participate in. And I usually, as of recent, have decided not to participate. The downtime reduction this year was elite. I know there was like no downtime. I told them the day before the event, I was like, how many planned ad breaks are there? And I think I was told like 5 to 6. And I was like, fuck that. We're doing 3. That's it. And bet Kelby loved that. I made sure I talked to Kelby about it. But it made it amazing. You know, the VOD is really, it's a good watch. The YouTube VOD, bro, there's no bullshit in it. You know? Because even when it goes to Slime and Nut on the desk, like all they do when it goes to them is they just be funny. They go over the standings, because I never do, and they watch a couple replays. I'm sure it's a lot of people's favorite part. The responsibility is so light. And then they kick it right back to me, and it's like, next game. And you know what made it easier to host it this year instead of participate? Having won it. I won't lie. It makes it real easy. Because I never have to deal with allegations, you know, of how well I would do if I were participating. I get to talk all this shit with my awesome 100% win rate, undefeated champion of streamer games, while getting to host the entire thing. Sag. Mickey. This is Jacksepticeye. He did make it, of course, if you guys remember. He was there day 2. My theory, Aiden is actually at the streamer games. Aiden is not the one in the Mogi costume. Why is Lud low-key caked up? Because I just am massively caked up. Is there a chance to have water-based events, or is that too much of a practical liability or issue? It's possible. We had a water-based one last year. We had a dunk tank. It just depends where the school allows us to place it. And sometimes, you know, they're quite protective of their field, which makes sense. This school, by the way, this school's insane. Like, you know, for the people who went in person, this feels like a college campus, not a high school campus. It's the craziest high school campus I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's gorgeous. And the first time I went here, I literally thought to myself, I'm like, how the fuck does this high school look like this? Because again, it looks insane. And the answer is actually pretty simple. They had an alumni who went to this school and went on to be a very successful sports athlete and gave the school a lot of money. Perhaps you guys have heard of the basketball player Russell Westbrook. He gave this school millions. So now it looks like this.
Yes, we are Lusinger Olympians with pride, and our school was actually founded in 1930, and in 1932 we
Wait,
were.
it's pronounced Lusinger?
Our school was actually founded in 1930. Olympians with pride. Yes, we are Lusinger Olympians
I
with
thought it was Lusinger.
pride, and our school was actually founded in 1930, and in 1932 we were used as a practice facility for the Olympics. And so since then we've had some affiliation throughout the years, and currently we are softball field. We've got new basketball courts. We've got a completely new.
They even have Russell Westbrook on the fucking school. Isn't that sick? Imagine this is your fucking high school and you rock up and it's a Russell Westbrook, portrait with a Nike ad, with a Jordan
training facility, and it is something that we are extremely proud of. It is a beautiful space for our students, and they're very excited about it. We've got an entire athletic facility.
So anyway, yeah, the school's crazy. But they also have some rules that I think might prevent bringing like a bunch of water out on the field. I wish Squeaks was here. Squeaks lives in our hearts. Yeah, I wish he could have made it. Fast 52, who knows? Day 1.5 photos. Oh, day 1.5 photos. Dude, point what? Okay. After the event, I stayed to meet everybody who showed up in person, And I stayed both days until literally every single person who was there got their picture or got their thing signed or whatever they wanted. Got their video of me telling their friend, you suck or whatever they want. But what happened is because everyone was grouped together, one person said, "Can I get a 0.5 of you?" And I said, "Sure." And they went in like this on my face. And I didn't see the picture, but they showed it to the other people in the crowd. Everybody laughed. And then like 7 people were like, "Let me get a 0.5. And it was just people taking horrendously ugly pictures of me, laughing at the picture they took, then walking away. That was it. Doesn't feel so good, does it? All right, Shake. It doesn't, but there's something that can cheer me up every time. Sorry. All right, let's take a look at the 0.5s. Jesus. Fucking Coneheads is back. Jesus. She's lucky she had this to block the forehead. He just looks good. She looks like a Labubu. Why does KDB just look normal? Okay. Breathtaking. Spotted my partner's last YouTube search. Should I be concerned? Ludwig beat off. Yes. He beats off with other men. Is your husband watching a video of me doing the chair tier list, or is your husband doing his own chair tier list? Or your partner, I shouldn't say husband. Ayo, Gay Ludwig Hitler, sponsored by Red Bull. Shout out this dude. Oh yeah, this happened off stream. But this dude, shout out Ludwig, Red Bull, and everyone who watched and cheered us on. I'd like to officially let y'all know that Red Bull has sponsored me. Okay, well, you're not sponsored. Let's relax there. You're not a Red Bull athlete. They're gonna hook me up with a year's supply of Red Bull and hopefully some merch. Guess the armor was worth it. Streamer Games is amazing. The streamers, the staff, the fans. See you next year. Gonna fly home now. Yeah, he got a year's play at Red Bull. Isn't that sick? So many people kept asking me for my hat. And if you guys don't know, Red Bull makes a lot of merch. They make a lot of apparel. But they have a very strict rule that only Red Bull athletes can wear that apparel. So it felt so fucking sick every time someone asked me for merch when I just got to be like, athletes only. Sorry, athletes only. Athletes only. Biggest controversy of day 2. Ludwig leaves Maya hanging. Oop. I'm supposed to do a stream with Maya tomorrow. I don't know what we should do, though. Any ideas? Bro versus bro? Dude, there's no point. Not even on some like hater shit. I think that would literally just be the most boring thing to do with her. She's ass at all games. QT trivia would be fun. But I don't think QT's free. Do a kickflip? Animal tier list. Dap up for 3 hours. Okay, you know what? I'll try to think of an idea without you guys. 10 mil plus Ludwig channel points and also a loving woman in my life. They said it wasn't possible. This is from me choking in Melee against Will. Streamer Games appreciation. I know we rag on our boy a lot, but we need to give a huge shout out to Lud and the production crew for putting on an amazing event. It's not easy gathering 40 different streamers, let alone IRL for a coordinated event. So it's really appreciated. And you know you gave us a banger event, and I hope you continue it. W Glaze. All right, chat. What do we got in the comm? Hold up, I'm gonna check the comm too. God, she's glorious. God, she's so glamorous. I said glorious. Mogi was fun. IRL Mogi was fun. Was it Airrack? I don't think so, but I'll wait for the video to come out. Over 330,000 people were watching Streamer Games 2025 across all channels, beating Chess Boxing W event. There are people who haven't witnessed the ancient texts of this. Get them straight right. Make them back it up. Yeah. Make them back it up. Back it up.
Girl, wobble it, and I'ma gobble it. Yeah. I say you moving your head, go ahead, bobble it. Yeah. We can cradle the bed, I'm straight racking it. The girl say, man, like they cover racket shit. Damn, I'm so explicit, but I can't help it, my flow ridiculous. Boy, got a gift like it gotta be Christmas. Swag on this like it gotta be gifted. Make them back.
These are your 30-year-old viewers? No. They're our gay viewers. Okay? What the hell is even this? Oh my God. Is this because my outfit day one? Let's see if I can get a shot. I didn't even see that I was in it. I was trying to find a picture of myself because I didn't see that I was in it. I thought it was just a reference. I didn't think I was in the fucking collage. Oh my God. I didn't even fucking notice. That's crazy. Yeah, you know, it's not the greatest fit. But it was sunny. It was very sunny outside. Look at this ancient tomb. Look at this ancient tomb. This is a cute design. I forgot about this one. I want that shirt. All you have to do is go to my Twitter reply and say, I want that shirt. And then 18 bots will reply with a link to buy it. Yeah, this was a chat made design. I used to do this thing where I'd have a merch design contest and then people in chat would make a design. And then the winning designs I would make available for sale. And then I would give the people who made the merch all the proceeds of the designs. Why'd you stop? Because it made no money. It created a bunch of fucking drama because people were mad and it was a fuck ton of work to pay everybody out. And also, if we were to do it nowadays, it would just be fading AI slop. It would be making sure that the design is not AI and probably losing the battle. Ban AI slop. Yeah, let's just simply say texting and driving is illegal. Oh, what? People are still doing it and causing needless crashes every single day, killing fucking thousands? Oh my God, what the hell? But it's the rule. Dang it.
Oh my God!
I need her to miss this.
What a random final clip. This was a choice. This is my high school senior picture. What do you think? Why do you have jaundice? I don't know. Maybe I had liver failure and it worked itself out. Are straight guys with big fat butts ever like, wow, I'm a straight guy with a big fat butt? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, sometimes we are. Sometimes we are like that. Sometimes we just have a big fat butt and we're like, yep, I'm straight with a big fat butt. Mm-hmm. Is that shit Photoshop? Nope. The leaves in the back, brother, check it out. That's genuine. This is pre-AI. I got that pre-chat GPT ass. Tim is censoring it out. You know what? I don't blame you. It is not the safest sight to be seen. It has a gravitational pull to it. When I shit with that ass, it's like a portal entering another portal gun. Chat, is this real? We've seen this one. Now that Streamer Games is over, get Ludwig to see this. I'm 2K in debt. Chess.com sponsoring Diamond memberships. Chess Partners and Pro RSVP'd. LA Chess Club hosting it October 16th. Live chess tournament. Oh, I'm good. I'm out. No, thank you. Thank you for the invite. No, thank you. I'm ass at chess, bro. I haven't played in 2 years. Midsommar. The drone shot for this was actually pretty cool. I think the frame rate was a bit weird, but I haven't seen the video yet, Perplex. I'm going to watch it. My favorite FaZe boy, Adapt, taking major L's today. Yeah, it was a tough time for Adapt fans, but he bounced back today already.
Start of our competition. 2, 1. Give me that one time.
You do. Can't wait to see the edits that come from this.
Everybody, give it up for Ludwig!
I thought she was gonna kiss me. I was so fucking ready for it.
Give it up for Ludwig!
I all but puckered up. I was like, I was in my head, I was like, and then she ran away. I was like, you aren't a woman. Yeah, you're fucking right. If I was, boy, would I have secured a few. All right, chat, let's take a look at the director's commentary of Ludwig's streamer games. We're going to start with day 1 and then make our way over to day 2.
Hey, welcome everybody to Streamer Games 2025! Thank you all very much for being here. This is our second iteration of the games. Last year, Team Red Bull and the MVP Ludwig took it down.
True.
I did cheat a little bit, but it is what it is. And this year we got...
I did not cheat last year. I won the event fair and square. Were the finals fucking kind of dumb and random? Yes. But what I give a fuck? Still won.
A bunch of new competitors to hopefully take the new grand prize, which, and I don't think I've told you guys this, a real golden trophy. It cost me a lot of money, please.
I should have showed it off. I forgot to show it off here. I also wasn't wearing a dead cat at the start.
Okay, thank you. Close enough. All right, let's introduce our teams. We got 8 teams, so I figure we jump in. Hey, my teams! My teams, let's get to our intros. And can we introduce Team 1, AKA Team Vanilla? Come over here. How do you think your team is going to perform this weekend?
We are going to win. We did not come here to make friends. We did not come here to have fun. We're taking the trophy home.
KDB came out the celebrity of this event. KDB walked out with the most aura collected. You might not have entered as a KDB fan, but you left as one.
Can I welcome up Team Jason?
He said Team Jason! Yeah!
Every time Ron did that, the cheer was quieter the second time. And he did it every time.
That was good. I was way quieter than Team Vanilla, I won't lie.
Oh, it's all good.
All right, maybe one more time
Always
for
been
Team Jason! Okay, the third one got there. All right, next.
Yeah, I think Team Jason is the most hated team at the Streamer Games. A lot of people wanted to see them fail, which also makes them one of, if not the most important teams in the entire event. You need a heel. You need a villain. You know, without them, you don't have a storyline.
I need a big, loud applause for Team Toast! You are a fellow Red Bull athlete. Are you going to continue the trend of Red Bull athletes winning this competition?
Yes.
Nope. Nope. Did not do that.
Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Now, what's the secret to winning that you guys have that other teams don't?
Nice wig.
Okay. Can we try like a golf clap, no yelling? For Team Jack! It's like a very respectful golf clap.
For Team
It's a shame the accident
Yeah,
happened.
I know. What, can you explain the accident? Why isn't Jack here? Where's Jack?
What matters isn't where he is, it's that he's still with us.
Well,
That's not the question he asked.
you're making it
He's
sound
still
worse
with
than
us.
it is. It's not-
Hasn't passed away. No.
Well, I feel like it's
In
weird.
the public eye.
Dude, Science funny and hot. When did this happen? I don't know if this was a COVID thing, but this slipped under me. He's always been buff. Really? In my mind, he had, a vague, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. I'm gamer of the year. I can say this. He had a body of a twink in my mind, and he was into Minecraft, and now all of a sudden he's into awesome, cool Chad D&D, and he has a fucking awesomely buff build, and he's hilarious. I don't know when this glow up happened. I don't know if I missed it or if it's always been the case.
Come on up. Let's get a round of applause for Team Emily. If you guys don't know, Emily has been the sweatiest captain.
Thank you.
Can you walk through what you've done to get your team in a position to win?
Well, yes, of course. We have analyzed every single game and made sure that our strengths and weaknesses are good at play and that we will get first, at least top 3 in every single game.
Okay.
Whole lot of words for saying I drafted Sambucha.
Hey.
Come on, Emily. Like, let's be real.
Let's go.
All right.
3, 2, 1, yes!
Next up, we got Team Agent. Team Agent, can you come over here? Round of applause for Team Agent. Yeah!
Great crowd, Nina. Amazing work.
I can't hear you, bitch!
Damn, okay. Louder for Nina!
Let's go!
That's raucous. That's raucous.
Amazing.
And now get up for Agent.
It's not Nina.
Yeah,
no,
there's a different level of aura.
Yeah.
And what about MGA? I think the name's confusing to some people. We're going to go to our next team, guys. We only have a couple more teams to go through. Let's get a big round of applause for Team Foosley. Come on up. Today is day 1.
Yeah.
After day 2 is over, what place will this team be in?
Like, is there money on the line?
There's a trophy made of actual gold that costs thousands of dollars.
I don't know if it cost thousands. If it did, it was like 1,000. Definitely hundreds. All of them together might cost thousands.
Yeah! Well, let's bring out our final team. And guys, can we please bring some energy for Team Cenat? You are the captain of this team.
Yes, I am.
Some people have called you the worst captain at streamer games.
I don't think.
Should I punch him now?
Punch him down. Punch him down.
The person who it was Super TF.
Okay. Notice how this guy always tries to.
Well,
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
It's okay.
It's true, Super did call her a bad captain. And in his defense, she did not make a group chat with the team until like a day or two before the event. And she also showed up late to the event.
We've gotten our vibes back. The vibes are so.
Well, do you know why I think, and I'm not lying, you guys are a secret favorite to win the entire competition? There's only one winner in the streamer games. It was Team Red Bull, all right? And I had to retire. Get a round of applause for that?
No applause.
Okay, yeah, my bad.
You are not an athlete.
But we got a new one. Emmy Rue's a new Red Bull athlete!
Let's go, Emmy! Okay, I am not here to disparage Emmy Rue. I'm not here to talk shit on toast. I don't want to bring down its Timmy, but getting a little worried. Signing a lot of people there, Red Bull, Signing a lot of people, because I'm trying to be a Red Bull athlete, not for a year here. I'm trying to be a Red Bull athlete for the next 20 years. And I'm seeing Emmy Rue's concurrent viewership. It's pretty high. Just, let's make sure we got, Don't forget about me. I'm not intimidated. I'm not intimidated at all. She's just younger and more successful, and you know, I'm still an athlete. I'll shoot 2003s in a day. I'll do it. I can do 3,000 in a day. It's not even a freaking problem. I could cosplay. I was thinking of doing a sexy Amumu. He's a kid? He's a mummy. He's a yordle. You don't know shit.
This is real. Emmy Rue is a rebel athlete.
The dead kid rule is crazy. Okay.
Calling her the most physically dominant athlete to join Red Bull since Max Verstappen. Emmy, your honest thoughts. Being a rebel athlete, it's a big...
It's a huge honor. I'm super excited to be a part of Red Bull and do a bunch of cool stuff with Red Bull. And we're kind of like brothers now. We're both Red Bull athletes.
We are rebel well,
Yeah,
you're
we're
still
like
a
brothers.
player. You're still a player, right?
Yeah.
You got to win this competition, then they call you an athlete. All right, pretty simple. Tug of war. Get the flag past the cone. If you do, you win. It's a single elimination, best of one bracket. All right. Rope has been...
I don't think anyone tried any crazy tug of war strategies. I feel like the tug of war was really just which team is stronger.
centered. It is a best of
And
one.
which team
folks.
got their footing the best.
All right, it has started. Team Emily.
Oh my God, Maya got fucking tossed.
There's no rematch, Nina. You're out.
I ain't gonna lie, I farted the middle of it, so you kind of distracted me, so can I please get a rematch?
Nina, that you don't get a it wouldn't change anything, Nina.
Dude, why did I wear these sunglasses? Okay, I need to come clean. I'm going to defend them. I think they're cool. These glasses were given to me by a retired airline mechanic, now turned airplane hobbyist named Keith. And he says he gets them in packs of 100 for about $7 a pop. And he's a really nice guy. I just didn't realize that with my haircut and what seems like an IUD dog tag of a necklace that I wear, that I would look like the PC principal from South Park. I didn't realize that.
Seconds.
No, it was more than that. It was 9.
It was maybe 6.
9.
Hey, you guys don't necessarily get last place.
Nina!
You're gonna blame Maya.
No, I'm just joking.
Okay, all right. Well, Team Agent, you guys are unfortunately out. Time prepared for the next game.
Yeah! Make some noise! Make some noise! Otherwise,
No, yeah.
we're gonna go to Applebee's and get drunk.
And yes.
Wait, I'm sorry. Make some noise, or you're gonna go to Applebee's and get drunk.
We're gonna get drunk as
That
fuck.
was the post-game plan.
I think on stream, anyone watched from Sketch's POV? Okay, some did. Now, he didn't go to Applebee's to get drunk. But I believe on stream, Sketch left the high school. I shouldn't use that word in this example. He left the premises, went to a weed dispensary, got an edible, ate it, came back high as hell. And he did that both days. I had no clue. Every time I saw him, he was like, dude, I love you, Ludwig. This is a great event. And I went, thank you, Sketch. You having fun? He was so much fun. And I went, fuck yeah. I get why he was having so much fun now. Sounds like a damn good time. Lord Squishy, think of the 3 months.
We are in it. We are live. Rope is
Team
slipping
Jason
from
versus Team
Jason.
Cenat.
Jason
Team Cenat
looking
started
back
out
at
really
his team, asking
strong.
for help. The communication is not there. I'm hearing Sketch call for more cops and Jason, but they're not getting it across the line. I don't see Sketch breathing. That's going to be a problem. Uh-oh. Where are they going? Where are they going? They're going all over the place. We are at a dead standstill. Team
Sketch
Jason,
losing his footing here is
about
what
half a
caused
meter
it
away
to
from winning.
fail. I think Team Cenat could have won this. I think having Caroline in the back was a throw. I think you probably have Cinna lead, Caroline second, Sketch third.
Wow. So far, Team Foosley doing phenomenally. They're gaining ground on Team Toast.
Okay, Foosley, Lulu, and Tina was a crazy trio. And I mean no disrespect. But who made the decision to put in Tina over Michael Reeves? Michael Reeves in this spot wins this contest 100%. Because Zoil, Michael, and Lulu could just hold. They wait for the other team to tire out. You're not moving, you're just holding. Then you pull. What they did is they're pulling with all their might. Zoil is gassing out. And eventually, regardless of his strength,
They're making zero progress.
he will be dragged down.
Pulling. He is just staying. Now, the question is, in these Nike Monarchs, how long can you last? All right, I don't think it's a question of will he win. And there it is.
I let them go because I felt Emily. So I was like, I'm gonna let you go.
You let them.
It was a discount. Our team wanted to give her a discount.
It was a homie move towards
courtesy
Emily.
of Asian and
That's very nice of you then. That's very nice.
Yes.
Team Jason. Yes. You guys ready? Where's E-Rob?
E-Rob right there, bro, playing with his hamstring.
All right. Hey, well, hop on the...
E-Rob tearing his hamstring in the first 30 seconds of streamer games is going to be seared into my brain. It's the most E-Rob behavior I've ever heard of. It wasn't even in the first 30 seconds. You're right. It was before the event even went live. Why did you allow a sub? Fuck did you mean why? So they would be able to play. So day one, Jacksepticeye was supposed to show up. I got a message from him the day before that said he couldn't show up because he was sick. So I had Foolish, who was the only person I could get on hand, replace him.
Rope, it's time to go. How you feel? Third place.
I'm feeling good, bro.
All right, let's get on it. This is gonna be our penultimate tug of war match before our finals. Crowd, can you yell out if you want Team Jason to win? All right, now yell if you think they're gonna win. Oh, wow, I mean, that wasn't a lot. All right, what about Team Toast?
They were not big Team Jason fans.
Say it loud and proud.
Okay.
And what about Team Jason?
What the fuck is the booze? What's going on over there? I think they're just big Among Us fans.
They think that we're like talking about shit, but we're actually just kind of like trying to get a little bit of like extra time in so we can like,
They're saying that they're not actually talking about anything, they're stalling for time.
They think we're talking about something important, but we're really not talking about anything at all. We're just trying to get a little bit more breathing time.
I just feel like I'm there with them.
You're there with them?
Yeah. I'm an empath.
I don't think they caught on yet that we're not talking.
Is that the main camera?
That was crazy.
Guys, let's go.
And break.
Get our roll. All right, everybody, we are in the finals of Tug of War. Team Jack versus Team Emily. Stands on your mark. 3, 2, 1. We are in it.
Let's just look at the starting position. Like, you know, we know
Team
who
Emily
won.
stands on your mark.
I know who won because I was
3,
there.
2.
But if you look at the starting position, Green Team is poised to win this. Just where their bodies are, where they are leaning. Like, what is Arthur doing? No shade. But it looks like he is holding, you know, a fucking door open for somebody. Doesn't look like he's ready for tug of war. He's too nonchalant. You need to be chalant in tug of war. It's the most chalant activity you can do. And Sam Bucha, you know, strong as he is, not much better. His arm is fully tucked in. You want that extended. I think Abe, Slime School, and Foolish all have the right idea here.
2, 1. We are in it. Rope slowly making its way towards Team Jack's cone. Team Emily's falling apart here. I'm seeing the lead right now. Mr. Arthur not gaining his footing. His shoes slipping out of his feet. He's on the ground. It's over.
Like, that was an easy read.
It's over. All right, guys, welcome to our second game. Today we are playing Bowl Royale. Now, the way this is going to work, Stans, if you can help walk me through it, it's kind of like a game of horse.
It's exactly like a game of horse, except we have 8 competitors, and they are going to have to do the first made shot no matter what. It'll go down the line until they get the full word bowl.
First person, if they make a shot, the other 7 have to do it.
Correct.
If all of them miss, they all get a letter. And the letters are going to be shown on this board behind us.
Bowl Royale is a fun event. It was a fun way to do horse as opposed to doing a bracket. Because the bracket is so slow, and this is good with a big-ass group. I never seen it before. It worked great.
All right, Emily, what are we doing here for your shot?
Hello. So I would like to call.
The first part was useless, to be honest. I disagree. We needed to do knockout to determine the order for Bowl Royale. Now, in this highlight, they don't show the knockout, and they skip a few shots. But if you know, knockout was cool because KDB won.
Hey, welcome.
Probably be in this.
All right, she'll have another opportunity.
So we did this knockout match, right? Which ended with Nicewig and KDB. KDB was the Slayer. And eventually took out Nicewig alongside 3 other people.
KDB wins knockout. It's not the game. Do they know it's not the game?
It was a little unfortunate that they didn't read the pamphlet and they all popped off as though they had won a game that was worth actual points.
No, there's another game. It's not over. It's not over. We did it. We did it. No, Arky. It's not. That's just. It's not. Arky. It's not over. It's not over. That was just the warm up. Swear to God. That was swear to God. That was just the warm up. But it's a huge advantage to go first. It's a huge advantage. Is that extra points? No, you get to go first. That's the advantage. Plus 5 points? No, you don't get shit. It's just you get to go first. Did you see how good that was?
Maybe we should have given advantage like an extra letter. You know, you have to spell bowls instead of bowl. Maybe everyone else starts with a B. But the order in my mind mattered a lot because Extra Emily was in this contest. And she's like, you know, hiding behind this facade. You know, she got this smile, sweet demeanor. She is sitting, lying in the grass, waiting for an opportunity to shoot so she can make everybody behind her do the most atrocious, embarrassing, humiliating act before putting up one of the most pathetic layups of all time. And so her going 8th, in my mind, if I was a competitor, is a dream because then everybody in front of her, all they have to do is put up like a simple reverse layup, free throw, you know, whatever, granny style shot. She's probably going to miss it. And she's going to be out before even having the opportunity to do her own shot. That was what I thought would happen. What actually happened is I was right. She was late in the order, but everybody in front of her kept going for shots that they were missing. Either because their shots were too ambitious or they were just off that day. I don't know. I don't know if it was the net, the balls, the hoops. I don't know. People were just missing shit.
Call this the nut hit.
Okay. And how does it work?
So I'm going to do a nut hit before I make my shot. You do 1, 2, 3. Oh.
What the? And then what do you do?
And then up here.
That's not where the nuts are.
I think I made a good call here. My ruling was that she did not hit her nuts. Even if you call it the nut shot, you can't say it's a nut shot and then punch your arm. She was not even close to the nuts. She didn't know where the nuts are.
Okay, then the crotch.
The nuts would have been much lower.
Okay, then we do a crotch hit.
So all you got to do is punch the crotch And then you got
No, really hard.
It was hard. No, she did do it hard. Really wind up, man. No.
Okay,
no.
what was up with Adapt? The way he was hitting himself was like he was in a high school acting class. It was low-key pissing me off.
We gotta wind up, bro.
It was pissing me off. Honest to God, I think it's because he wasn't acting at all. You see, if you punch yourself in the crotch, you don't move. Your punch isn't big enough of a blowback to make you move. The move is a thing that you do in retaliation of pain. And I think Emily's movement is an act based off the pain that she would feel if she punched herself. Not saying she didn't hit herself hard, but she overacted on the movement. But it just made Adapt when he first did the hit.
Oh, she did do it hard. Really wind up, man. No. We gotta wind up, bro.
Humiliation ritual. Welcome to Emily playing horse.
We'll count it.
You try it. I did do it.
Oh, Jesus. That was not weak. That was not weak. All right, now you got to make the layup.
It's embarrassing. Yeah, it's embarrassing as fuck. Are you kidding me?
All right.
Emily a menace. I mean, you have to understand, Emily has no basketball skills relative to some of the other competitors. She's not going to win by going for a regular shot. Her only advantage is by doing something people aren't willing to do that she's willing to do. And you have to give her the credit for being willing to do it. You know? It's allowed in the competition rules. Insane freeze frame. My bad, Wig.
Hey, you guys better make sure it doesn't go back to Emily because you know she has a lot more in her arsenal. What are we doing? What are we shooting, Abe? No, he made it, Abe. He's going for a reverse layup opposite side.
Dude.
That was so beautiful.
I don't know how Abe hit this. Like where he took off from. Like this is a beautiful layup that he has no business going for.
That was so beautiful.
Abe said some shit at the after party. I thought he was fucking crazy for it, but you guys tell me. He said, and I'm saying this he said this with full sincerity, if I get to train for like a couple of months, I would beat Lacey in a 1v1. Cap. It would not be a couple months. It would not be 6 months. It wouldn't be a year. Lacey has a great shot. He has a great shot.
What is your shot?
Well, Lud, I guess you just have to wait and see. If only there was a beautiful, attractive blonde girl near here. Oh my God!
Oh my God, look, everybody. It's the Baja Men performing Who Let the Dogs Out again. Like, find a new fucking routine. Are you kidding me? Every fucking streamer games are just going to pull up and kiss my girl? Like, what is this shit? That's BS.
I need her to miss this.
So what would have happened if she made it? I don't know the answer. If she makes it, like, do I have to pull up a fucking wooden chair and watch 7 people kiss my girl? Like, what's going on there? Do they have to kiss? Do they have to all choose a girl to kiss? Do I have to kiss them? Do I have to step up and tank it like I'm Zorro? Me after kissing 7 people at streamer games, nothing happened.
What the fuck would have happened? I don't even want to know.
That would have been catastrophic.
That would have been catastrophic. Super, I need you so badly to make a shot. I need you to make a shot. If you don't make a shot, I'm fucked.
I say all that, and then he goes for a 3. Like, what the fuck is this guy thinking? What is this fucking dude thinking? Like, first off, what is his shot? Like, what is this?
Why is he going for that?
Look at this ball. Look at this fucking ball, bro. Look how far away that is from the fucking rim. That is so far. It's insane.
Who the fuck does he think he is? Now.
I didn't make it last time.
But don't, you gotta, what's your shot this time?
I can't redo it.
I heard there were no.
Yeah, there's no redos. There's no.
That's a lie. There are redos. If you miss a 3, you're allowed to go for a 3 the next turn. I lied to her. 100%. Shout out to Adapt, really. He saved me there.
No redos.
Okay.
Yeah, no redos.
That's fine, then I'll probably just ooh-woo.
Okay.
So, ooh-woo. Okay, so for this, you have to go like this, guys. And then put on your baby voice.
Super practicing.
And you go, hello, my name's Emily, and I love to ooh-woo.
I never saw it from this POV. It's a different experience than it being there in person. From this POV, that is...
But wait, put your name in, okay?
Adapt. Don't know what's going on in that head right now. Don't think it's pumped.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
By the way, can you like commissioner step in? Like,
Okay.
This is totally legal if she makes the shot.
Dad, take the letter, bro.
No, you can sit there.
Everyone was pumped she missed.
Lacey going for a free throw.
Eyes closed.
Eyes closed. Hold up. We're going to get in on him.
Lazy, bro, don't fucking the ball.
Oh, they're closed.
Dude, that's cold. Like, I really have been disrespecting Lacey. That was cold. Eyes closed free throw.
Whip it. All right. Both these competitors are at 3 letters. And what are you guys doing back here? Can you talk to me? What's going on?
He wants range.
You want to shoot full court.
Full court.
All right, let's see it.
I don't know if I reached.
Oh my
Like,
God.
it's crazy how accurate he is.
I don't know if I can reach.
Wig's trying to match it.
No way.
It's a full court shot, Lacey. I've seen the clips online, but is it real?
It wasn't a bad shot. It wasn't a bad shot. It was online. It was like a Super's 3-point away for making it.
Oh! Congratulations! Who out there played Uma Musume? Yeah, they
Pariti
watched me, I
Debbie.
figured. Anyway, the way it works is pretty simple. It's going to be 3 legs, right? So leg 1, for example, is going to be maybe me, and I have to drink a glass of milk. And then after drinking the glass of milk, I have to run all the way down here, sprinting. This is the guts portion. If you've played Uma Musume, you know that guts is a useless stat, but today it's important. So after drinking and running the 50 yards, I'm going to hop in one of these sleds.
Why milk? It was initially a milk mile. That's where this idea started. We were like, we're going to do a milk mile, which you're supposed to drink a glass of milk, run a lap until you do 4 glasses, 4 laps, aka 1 mile. A lot of people who do a milk mile or attempt a milk mile throw up. So then I change it to a milk relay where you have to do 1 glass, run 100 meters, and you relay. Your teammate does 1 glass, 100 meters. It's a relay. And then I was like, I probably shouldn't. If I'm hoping for people to continue doing exercise outdoor for another 4 hours, make them drink a glass of milk and then run as fast as they can in the first 90 minutes of the day. And so I removed it completely. But then I was like, it would be kind of funny to watch somebody drink milk and run. So I forced one person to do it and made it part of a broader relay that I think had a little more interest than just a regular 4x100, which is what we did last year.
And be dragged by my teammate another 50 yards. That's our power portion. Okay? And then you drag it all the way to that end. The person in the sled will have to high-five their teammate. That signals they're allowed to leave the goal line. And those are our speed participants who are going to sprint 100 yards back this way. And it's going to be very simple. First to finish is our first place champion.
3, 2.
By the way, I brought out Ed. If you guys don't know, Ed was a participant in the Streamer Games last year. He joined, I forget which team. A team missed a player. He did the water pouring one. And then he was at Master Baker, and there was a inopportune clip at Master Baker where he poured a bunch of milk all over him. I think almost a gallon of milk. Maybe a little overzealous, got a little overheated in the moment, and it was in a movie theater where generally you shouldn't pour a gallon of milk out. And then he was really sad. He's really apologetic. And so I was like, oh, man, we should do something for Ed. All right, we should get Ed back in. So Ed was the host for this. He introed it. His intro for it's funny, though, because he got a bit nervous. So if you listen to him, I'm like, hey, just, blow the whistle, let them know when to start. But what he actually says...
Simple. First to finish is our first place champion.
3, 2.
He goes 3, 2, and then blows the whistle, which is not how generally you count down. Usually you go 3, 2, 1. He skipped a couple of beats in there. But it was fine. They all have the same start. And then all 8 of these contestants, which I think was all girls, all the milk drinkers were girls, drank.
Oh my gosh, a big spill from Emmy.
Best
Big
chugger
spill
of
from
the
Emmy
group,
Rue.
Sakura. Look at that athleticism. Closely followed by Emmy. We're going to do a replay here. Emmy low-key cheated. I almost called her out on it. Now, throughout this competition, there's a lot of people who I think broke maybe the faith of the rules. A lot of people wanted me to make call-outs on these rules. But at the end of the day, I was quite lenient because I thought it was better for the content that we don't go too strict. Her spillage is insane. Look at her spillage.
Oh my gosh, a big spill from Emmy.
Look at the
Big spill
spillage.
from Emmy Rue.
Look at the spillage.
And we're seeing a slow chug.
Like that, you're not allowed to have that level of spillage. That's a little bit heavy there. But I didn't think it was intentional. And I think intent is what matters. So I didn't want to say, you know what? Let Emmy, take you out. That'd be lame. Replay Nina?
Big spill from Emmy. Big spill
What?
from Emmy Rue. And we're seeing a slow chug. Big spill.
Is that Sonny in the back
Big
just
spill from
pouring
Emmy
milk
Rue.
all over her hand?
And we're seeing a slow chug from KDB.
Wait,
from Emmy.
did Sonny just outright cheat?
Big spill from Emmy Rue.
That glass is not empty. I think she just ditched the glass the moment she saw somebody else run. Oh, she spit it out?
And we're seeing a slow chug from KDB.
And then Sakura.
Oh my.
So look, KDB. I got to move my cam for this.
And we're seeing a slow chug from
KDB is the second last to leave. Sakura is the first to leave.
KDB. Oh All right, we are off. We're sprinting.
Sakura's the first in the sled.
Right now towards
Katie B is the
Power
third
sled.
in the sled. Isn't that impressive? That was an impressive run by Sakura and Katie.
All right, we see the.
But then look at this. All right, the power portion is very interesting. Now, unfortunately, the last to arrive here
Oh my.
is
Finish it off. All right, we are off. We're
Team
sprinting
Toast.
down
Wig
right
is
now
waiting.
towards the power sleds.
But Slimesicle
All right, we
is
see
the
first
second last to
person in the
leave.
sled is Team Toast.
Look at the
They're
ground
making
that
their
he
way
makes
down
up.
the track. We're gonna have to clear because it's 100 yards.
Look
He's
at
coming
this,
back down this
bro.
way. I think
Slimesicle's a
first to clear
demon.
though is actually Team Emily.
He's the second to cross the line. I mean, honestly,
with a lot of power and
look at this.
speed from Sam.
Jason kind of sold. Sakura's the first to be in her sled, yet Jason was the fourth to cross the line.
The power sleds.
The two heroes of the power portion
All
were
right, we see
Agent.
the
Look at
first
Agent.
person in the sled
Top of the screen,
is
Agent.
Team Toast.
Crushing
They're making their way
Caroline.
down the track.
Crushing
We're gonna have to clear
Danny.
because it's 100 yards. They're
Crushing
coming back down
Jason.
this way. I think
And
first to
Slimesicle.
clear though is actually
I think
Team
Sam also
Emily
did his job pretty
with
well.
a lot of power and speed from Sambucha. I see a head down sprint. It's coming down to the wire. They're coming my way. I think it's a death.
You know what? In person, I thought. So I'm sorry, I shouldn't have paused here. In person, I thought that Adapt might have won if he had not fallen. On hindsight, Foolish crushed everybody.
It was actually Team Emily with a lot of power and
Like Foolish
speed from
was
Sambucha.
fast.
I see a head down sprint. It's coming down to the wire.
Because right now he's like, what, a yard behind?
They're coming my way.
And by here, he is neck and neck. He was gaining. Adapt is very fast, by the way. He's much faster than me. But I think Foolish is faster. Unfortunate trip.
He knocks down Timmy. Oh my
One of the worst
God.
camera angles of all time. We'll work on that for next year.
At the end.
Look at that.
The drama. About to win their first game at Adapt.
Gotta work on that one.
You can see Adapt falls.
He got
Knocks
up
down
quick.
Timmy.
Looking at the leaderboard,
He got up quick. Oh, man.
is there any hope for Team Fusli? I think that I answered my own question. No. The answer is no.
look at the deficit. Jesus Christ.
18-5. They're gonna need.
Ron's POV. Does somebody have Ron's POV? I'll look at Ron's POV. The colors were wrong. We fixed it right after this. I think it's on his TikTok, no? Damn, Ron is slow as fuck.
Looking at it, this was Adapt tripping in the most important spot.
I don't think I've ever seen him use those muscles in his life. He was pumping and pumping and pumping, trips over his own damn feet, and causes a 10-car pileup on the damn road.
And before that happened, they were neck and neck. They were having a neck off.
Not the terms there, or not.
Need to dominate these upcoming rounds.
Watch this.
So my baby danced to 3, and she looked at me, then showed a photo. Baby cried, his eyes were like.
Okay. All right, dude. I don't like the Adapt Bradley Beal edits. Okay. So we had an off weekend. All right. He hit a crane shot. He doesn't need to do anything else. He can retire off that. I'm going to watch this, but I'm not enjoying watching it. I'm not enjoying watching this. I'm having a bad time watching this.
Not how I'm going out.
Eyes were like mine.
Be locking. quarter performance. Tyrese Halliburton.
Faster. Simons his shoulder. Simons his opposite shoulder. Simons his run. Simons his stop. Hands up. Hands up. You're out. Wave. Simons his stop. Hands down.
I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Later, y'all.
Fucked up, man.
To even have a chance. This is the egg drop speed run. You said we need to put a game in for the nerds.
Yeah, this is for the nerds.
Yeah, it's for the nerds. So we are going to give them an egg, and then we are going to...
I love the egg drop speedrun. I think it's a cool idea.
Drop a bunch of equipment, trash, fun toys.
So they're gonna get a bunch of stuff, bring it back to their workstation, craft a protection device for this egg, and then when they're done, what do they do with the egg?
They're gonna take their device with their egg in it, and they're gonna drop it on this table, and that is one half of the game.
And then the first person to drop it, put it on this table, is our de facto first. If, when we drop the egg, it doesn't break.
Yes, the overall winner will be the team that finishes first and also protects their egg. If everyone's egg breaks, then the team that
I
finishes...
saw some post. It was like, I don't know if it's like a police officer with fucking sunglasses like I had. And it was the caption de facto first. And it was like Ludwig day one. Because I guess I spam saying that too much.
First just wins.
Well, no, everyone gets last.
Well, no, because they're the fastest team, but their egg also broke. That's how we're going to not do tiebreakers.
I see.
Yeah.
And then, where are we dropping it from?
We're dropping it from the top of the press box.
We're dropping it there?
From way over there.
On the other side of the wall?
Yeah, it's like 35 yards down.
Oh.
All right.
35 feet.
2, 1.
You gotta see this, brother. You're linking a Yoxic tweet. And no shade, there's just never a sentence that needs to be said where you need to see a Yoxic tweet. There's just nothing he could have tweeted out that I need to see. It's just... There's just no universe. It'd be like pulling up a People magazine and being like, bro, you gotta check this out. Like, bro, I don't actually think so. I'm probably better off just reading Upton Sinclair's The Jungle here.
And we are off. It's a mad...
It's low-key a good one. All right. Someone hit me with a tweet.
Dash. Just trying to fill the back with...
I vouch. Okay, if the tweet sucks, Sir Salad Boy is banned.
Look at Lance.
Hardworking cameraman. I'll let you live.
Whatever you can. This is the first time they're seeing what these tables have to offer. We're getting a good view. I'm seeing Barilla spaghetti. I'm seeing Legos, straws. It seems like Arthur Strat has grabbed whatever and put it in the damn bag. We have a mixed strat from Team Jack here. One is picking good
I'm
things,
gonna let this
the other
run,
is
Emma P.
picking anything. And we're doing some practice drops with Emmy in Super. And I think we have our first team going up. Team Cenat has placed down the rank. Team Vanilla, not long after, they are second. And that's the 7th egg, which means round of applause for our last place right now, Team Toast. They have yet to submit an egg. Kind of a surprise, I won't lie. They're also going for a parachute strat. You guys have about, oh, you ready? All right, bring it on up. Our final egg.
You know, mine is...
You got rough, rugged hands from all your exercise.
Exactly.
Toast, people think you're a smart guy.
Yeah.
If you fail after getting the most time to make an egg drop successful, does this make you dumb?
Yeah, I think it would make people question my entire career.
I think so too. All right. Cenat, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing?
I had to say hi, you know.
All right, guys, we ready? All right, can I get a slow clap? Our first drop, Quarter Jade. Yeah! Drop it! Not a bad drop, not a bad drop. Let's get in here. Why are you shaking?
Please be okay.
All right.
Please be okay.
It felt like it was falling slowly. Stand up. Let's do it for the crowd here.
All right. It did start spinning though.
It had a little bit of a death spiral.
No.
I see a few straws in there. Maybe that took away some of the flow.
The straws. You see the straws at the bottom?
Yeah. Did you Google some shit?
Yeah, I Googled it.
Damn, bro.
The parachute strat was good.
Safe.
We got a clean egg!
I actually think the parachute strat was good. The parachute strat was perhaps so good that if we were to run this back, I think we can't let them have plastic bags.
I think we're ready to go down here.
Like, I'm happy they found a meta. I'm not mad about it, but we just couldn't allow the meta to happen again.
All ready to go up there? Stanzy, we good? Maya, you're good, whatever. All right. She's showing off her design to the camera. Maybe a little slow clap for Maya.
Thank you, Racing.
She needs to make sure this parachute gets off.
That was such a delicate landing.
It looks good. What?
Can I open it?
Yeah. Do you need scissors?
I think that's a clean egg. Clean.
It's good!
The wind was helpful. Yeah, there was a good amount of wind. There's some gusts.
How we feel, Ron?
There's no fucking parachute.
Yeah, the parachute strat worked really well. You guys made a fucking brick.
Yeah, the problem is...
It is huge.
Yeah, but the good news is we're in first right now. So if we fuck this up, we might be in third or fourth, which isn't bad. But we need these points. Yo, E-Rob, bro! Do this shit! Come on!
Hey, drop it lightly, Mo.
I don't know if there's a way to drop it lightly from 35 feet up. E-Rob's going for the drop. All right, whenever you're ready, E-Rob. Why did he lift it up higher?
It didn't fall nice.
Why did he lift it up
It
higher?
really did not fall nice.
What the fuck you say, Lisa?
In testing, because we did a rehearsal day where we ran through all the games, this I thought was going to be way different because only 2 out of the 8 teams in rehearsal succeeded. So I thought so many people were going to fail. And then when everyone was succeeding, I was like, oh no, maybe this is too easy actually.
Yes! Yes!
Completely clean.
Holy shit!
Completely
It
clean.
worked! It worked!
This team is now in first place. Everybody, it's time for Team Emily. Are you ready?
Dude, this design was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life. It is literally just a normal egg carton, cut, an egg inside, no padding, 7 straws. German engineering. I don't know.
We're ready down here.
Yeah, that's German engineering.
It didn't sound good.
Like, they're the only team where you didn't even have to look by opening it up to see if they lost. It just spills out. Like, how is your build like that where the yolk can just spill out?
This is our first team who failed to protect.
They might as well have just put a smiley face on the egg and dropped it. Why is his hands on his head like he fucking tried? I don't know. My mind was blown.
The egg.
This is the design they were going for. My brother broke my PS5 and gives me this as an apology. Good brother. Love you, brother.
Hey, welcome everyone to the final day of Streamer Games 2025. Today,
This is the wrong one.
they will be last place. Who has to open it up? Lily, do you think you're going to succeed?
Yes.
Why?
There was a team that made it that looked like what we did. So if they made it, we can make it.
If they can do it, you can do it.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, drop it. Oh, I think that worked.
The parachute helped so much because that shit was a brick.
Like a volleyball or something.
I love her umbrella. She does have beautiful umbrellas.
Whoa! It's safe! So you are trusting.
It's a parasol, not an umbrella. Okay. Mod's banner.
Michael Reeves.
Bully.
7
All
minutes.
right.
No pressure though.
Michael Reeves for the dub.
For the dog.
Let's see it whenever he's ready.
What's going on?
I think he got it. He got it.
I really thought that Michael Reeves would pull it off. Because everyone kept saying, Michael Reeves, he's going to be so good at this contest. Then I remembered, Michael Reeves has never built something safe in his life ever. He could build an egg that says a slur faster than a protective device for an egg. There is a misunderstanding of where his skill set lies. It does not come in the form of safety.
Yes! Yes! Nina, shut up! Yes!
Also, Michael Reeves pulling off a build in 2 minutes. Try 2 years, buddy. Can't wait for the next video, though. Oh,
It died! How do you feel like your egg's going to do here?
The only thing we're nervous about is we forgot to tape it hot dog. We only taped it hamburger. So if it lands hot dog, the egg might just fall out.
So it's very important that it drops flat.
Yes.
A little bit higher. Yeah.
I don't know where they got all these egg cartons.
It looks like it landed how she wanted it to.
Oh, yes, baby. Come on.
This is suspenseful.
Yes. He's good. He's alive.
Safe. I don't see yolk yet.
No.
Yes!
It's good!
The egg cartons were powerful. They stole them from other teams. That's beast mode.
Yes! That means Team Vanilla is currently in first place. Why'd you guys choose Super TF to drop it?
He's the smartest, and he's got the most muscle. And look at him. Look, he's so happy. And charisma.
Let's go!
Is he yelling?
He's so dreamy.
What?
He's strong.
He yelled true.
Why are you dropping it that way?
Dude, was it not? This build is crazy. I feel like this build is insane.
Emmy, careful. Emmy, careful, Emmy.
Kind of makes
They cut the bounce? Nah, phase viewers made up the bounce.
I believe, guys.
I believe.
I believe.
The bounce is... people who believe in the bounce are the same people who think aliens built the pyramids and the moon landing was faked.
Look at the cotton ball. Emmy, that's a big dub. That was a Red Bull athlete move. Be honest, were you nervous that it was broken?
Oh my God, my heart was beating so fast.
Your hands were shaking over an egg drop.
Look, it's fine.
It looks beautiful. Are you gonna keep this egg? All right. Well, congrats to Team Cenat, taking first place overall.
Ban egg cartons and parachutes. I don't know if I'll run it back. I think egg drop is fun, but the downtime of having to open up the egg container is too long. It just takes a while.
And I believe that shakes up our standings. I don't
It
exactly
was fun,
know what
but we
it
can just
is.
do something better.
So I'm gonna have to ask to go back to our caster desk, Slime and Nut.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard right now. Team Jack and Team Jason are neck and neck for first and second. Team Vanilla is not far behind. 24, 23, and 22 points respectively.
I didn't realize Team Vanilla was in top 4 because they fell off a cliff.
And in fourth place, Team Toast is holding on by just 1 point.
Thank you for the sub,
This
Fire
could go
Cobra.
any way. We could see by the end of this entire tournament,
Fire Cobra.
different teams in the top 4 spots.
Yeah.
This is one of the more competitive streamer games we've ever seen
Ooh, a bridge build could be interesting.
in the history of the tournament.
This is gonna be
Paper
probably
airplane could be
our
fun.
most chill game of the weekend. Because this game is a game of endurance. We're gonna have every competitor standing on a block of ice. They will have their shoes on, because when we tested it, the people with their shoes off are getting hypothermia. The goal is...
So we tested this one. This is a direct ripoff of a Survivor game. And when I say a direct ripoff, I mean like I looked up Survivor games and then sent a video of one that I thought would work really well in the group chat with the people who make the games. But we added our own little twists. Okay? We added our own little twists. Was it Survivor 47? Yeah. So this is the Survivor one.
And it is calm.
They have these flat discs. They have like a little thing they get to hold.
You've got
they have a ball
15
on it.
seconds left in this first stage.
And they were standing on these like skinny beams, almost like gymnast beams.
We will add another.
And it was such a tense challenge that they eventually had 3 balls. And they also had to stand on one leg just to try to get somebody out. The wind nerfed it. Dude, they're doing this at a beach in Fiji. There's more wind here than we had to deal with in LA. So I was like, all right, how do we run this challenge? You know, because my goal was basically, here was the ethos. All right. And on hindsight, I don't think I needed to do this because she did very well. But I literally thought to myself, how do we get a challenge that Lily Pichu would crush? That was the goal. I wanted a challenge that, you know, Lily Pichu would not only do well at, she would be able to beat. Oh, she's in chat. Lily! What up? What is up? My G. The goal was to get a game that, you know, not necessarily Lily, but somebody would be able to beat a Sambucha, a nice swig at, you know? And I thought something with endurance and balance would be the choice.
To 1, stay on the block. If you fall off, you lose. And then 2.
And we did these ice blocks. And in testing, when people did the ice blocks barefoot, it turned out to be a problem. People would stop the challenge or want to stop the challenge for no reason other than they were like literally suffering pain from the ice. So if I'm being totally honest, the ice blocks added almost nothing. Like, standing on an ice blocks with shoes is not that hard if you don't move your feet. It's kind of hard to walk on ice, but if you're just standing still, it's not that bad.
Platter. If the ball
They didn't look cool, though.
or a foot steps off the ice block, you are out. Now, it might sound relatively easy. So every few minutes, we're going to be... Talk is... You know a lot of facts.
Hope my
I knew Lulu was going to go crazy.
Okay.
I feel like LeBron James.
Hope, prayer, and consistency.
When I saw Lulu hold that tray, I thought to myself, she's not going to last 3-4 minutes. You know, she might go for 81.
I like that. Let's keep moving down. And then finally, Sketch. Yes, sir. Are you worried the ice around your neck will knock you off the ice on the ground?
No, sir. I'm not worried about that. I'm just here to have fun, and you have thrown a great event, Ludwig.
Thank you.
With some great people.
Shout out, Sketch.
And I love this crowd so much. And I love this crowd so much that I just want to say I love everybody here. And I want someone else to win, but I'm going to try my best.
Wait, what? Sorry, what was that?
I want someone else to win. I'm going to try my best, so.
Who would you want to win if you had to pick?
If anyone, probably Maya. She's a great person.
Shout out Maya Higa. She's a great person.
She's a great person.
You should only be balancing. You are focusing on keeping this ball on the plate. Sketch, your ball is moving a lot here. We are not even 30
Sketch was a
seconds
demon
into
this challenge.
competition. You're going to be here for 5 minutes.
Sketch was literally working for subs in bits. Like, throwing the challenge almost for $1.
Sketch, did you just do a squat? Yes, sir. What the fuck are you, can we get a replay? He did a squat? He actually just did a squat. Okay.
I got 100 bits. Thanks for 100 bits, bro.
Oh! Sketch just worked a little bit because he got 100 bits. Lost focus, the ball almost fell off the plate.
Anything for the 100 bits.
Anything for the 100 of the Sketch, that's $1. The trophy this time is a gold cube. All All right, everybody, put the balls on the plate with your hand covering it. Put the balls on the plate with the hand covering it.
Okay. So my expectation, because everybody crushed the one ball, it wasn't a problem. Nobody was eliminated. We did it for almost 5 minutes. Was that the two ball might take away a couple of contestants, but people would generally get the hang of it and we would have everybody stay in. You know, because in the Survivor Challenge, they don't end at 2 balls. They end at 3 balls.
Sketch, I need the balls on the plate. All right. Sid, I need the balls on the plate. Hands flat.
What I didn't
I'm gonna count down
expect.
from 3. I need your hands lifted off, all right? 3, 2, 1. Hands up. Hands up. You should only be balancing with your hands. Vanilla is out. The balls have dropped. Slime Skull's out.
Was
Sakura's
within
out.
10
Sidion's
seconds.
Out. Maya is out.
Literally every
Mari is
single
out.
contestant,
Sketch
with
is
the
out.
exception of
Is
Lulu,
the only person
was
remaining.
eliminated. Literally a dozen seconds. It was so bad that production missed every single elimination.
Up. You should only be balancing with your hands. Vanilla is 2, 1. Hands up. Hands up. You should only be balancing.
The only reason Vanilla got eliminated, by the way,
3, 2, 1. Hands up. Hands up. You should only
is because she just lifted her hand earlier than some people.
be balancing with your hands. Vanilla is out. The balls have dropped.
So I think it ended up being a bit of an underwhelming challenge on hindsight. Now, it was true that this was a challenge that maybe not Lily Pichu, but Lulu was especially good at. Much better than a stronger person like Slimesicle. Probably would have done better than, you know, Sambucha or whatever. But maybe not the exact viewer experience I was hoping for because my contestants were not nearly as good as Survivor contestants. Streamers don't have the balance and endurance of a Survivor contestant. Well, let's not pretend for a moment that Survivor contestants aren't just random ass people.
You are the champion, yes.
I like how Lulu didn't believe me.
I'm not lying.
She
Everybody
literally
else
didn't believe me. She
within 10
refused to
seconds
look
of 2
up. She thought I was
balls.
lying to
Yeah,
get her
you
to
can
lose.
step off. You won. Okay. You won.
Strong
Man, look at the points here.
athletic.
It's going to get pretty crazy.
Well, our next competition is a first for Streamer Games. We are doing
That's the commentary we
musical
pay for.
chairs. He's asking if that counts as sitting. I mean, should I count that? I guess, yeah. I don't know how to answer this. These are the questions. All right, you can hips check somebody if you would like, but it has to be going for the chair. So, for example, all right, if I see Ron and we're both here and we want this chair, I can't hip check him. Okay, well,
Clean.
that was clean. I can't hip check him first and then go. But if we're both going for it, then I can do it. What the fuck, Ron? What are you doing to me? Oh my. No, don't cheer for.
Yeah! Made it!
To be clear, he would get DQ'd for pulling the chair.
Okay, what happens if someone breaks the chair by accident?
If somebody were to break the chair, we will replace it. Who are you pointing at? Why are you pointing at Sambucha?
No.
First off, I think people were too mean to Zoil at this event. I don't appreciate it. Is Zoil tall? Yes. Is Zoil big? Yes. But I think people were too mean to Zoil. And they weren't treating him like a human at points. They were treating him like fucking, you know, like a half giant or something. And that's just not the case. He's just a dude. And I thought it was too mean. I saw a TikTok and I thought it was mean. And it did very well because the internet loves mean shit. It was, of course, fucking Saber Ronaldo from Musical Chairs. Which obviously I understand why it's funny, but it's also mean, bro. Because I feel like that's all Zoil gets, man, is jokes like that. When like he's actually just legitimately trying as hard as he can to run over and sit in an empty chair. And nobody else has to deal with that. He's big though. Yeah, but the issue isn't that he's big. And the issue isn't even acknowledging that he's big. It's that some people start and end their relationship with him as a person as big. So he's not Zoil, the guy, you know, who likes things, dislikes things, has insecurities, has, you know, pride in certain things. He's big giant man. And all he gets to be is big giant man. That happens with Lacey too. It does, but you also have Lacey. Right? Like, people know who Lacey is. Do they make fun of him for being big? Yeah. But there's also a person behind Lacey that is given the respect that people get to know who he is. And that doesn't happen to the same degree with Zoil. And it's especially different because Zoil's a much smaller creator. So for the 7 million people that saw that clip that went, that's funny. They don't know Zoil. They probably don't even know the guy's name. They just went, oh, big guy running in. Funny. And that's all, you know, he is to them. As opposed to if there's a clip of Lacey, they're like, oh, they're making fun of Lacey for being fat. He's a named entity. There's a dehumanization, basically. Anyway, that's all. I just felt like it was sad. Which is why when I clearly saw Ron pointing to Zoil, I did not call Zoil out by name because I didn't want to chime in on it.
Mari, that's... Oh. Emmy, you won that one. She was there first.
Yeah!
I need an instant replay.
What happened?
I don't know.
What happened? We're gonna need an instant replay to go over. Mari was out, tried to take Emmy's chair.
Bro.
She sat in it
Tapped
before,
out round
so
one.
she was safe. I think Adapt was out fighting for a chair with Nice Wig. Maya's out. Who's our fourth competitor? Cutie!
It's gonna be one after another. That's gonna be us.
They're fighting over a chair when there's just an open chair behind them. Look at that. What a beautiful shot. You see her fighting and there's just a chair sitting there? That's one warning.
This shot's cool. Where's the drama? Where's the drama? Drama here, open chair, drama here, open chair. Who's the first to recognize the open chair? Recognition here.
Big drama. Oh my God!
There, finally, look how long it takes.
Big drama. That's one warning.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3
drama,
Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi sits in chair. That's crazy. That happens so often. You know, it's Timmy lying on the floor accepting defeat when he could have just gotten up and sat in an open chair.
Oh my God! What the fuck happened here? Can you show this?
I feel like Charlie once he just kept going. Leave her alone!
She's still pushing! All right, everybody up. We're going to look at the replay. Okay. We're going to look at the replay. I do think it's probably a Charlie win looking at the positions. You got to go with the fight. I respect that. Why is he on the ground? There's not even anyone around you. Arky, what are you doing on the ground?
Arky's out of his seat! Hey! Ludwig, look at him! He's moving a chair! No, I'm not!
All right, I need a quick look at some replays.
Hey, Lud, I ain't gonna stick, bro. Hey, some people gotta move fast.
How do you decide which players compete? I'm given a list. Basically, Hollywood gives me a list, and I have to pick people from that list. Release the lists. I can't. Hollywood won't let me. I'm shackled. I'm bought out.
I do agree.
And the list really wanted hit streamer Super TF to come. They were really big fans.
Yeah, keep them wide. I agree. I agree with you. Oh, we got a replay. We got a replay. Slime School gets knocked over. but manages to keep butt in check.
Okay, people are in my chat saying Neon was mad as he wasn't invited. Is this true? Because we have shared one word ever, and we do not follow each other. He's mad people don't invite him to anything. I mean, look, I empathize with that, but like, I feel like me as a human, I run an event. I put in my own money. I'm allowed to invite, you know, my friends, big streamers, small streamers, people from different communities. Like, I don't, it's not like an attack on anyone, but like, it's my call. I'm fronting it. I'm taking the risk. I don't know Neon. We've shared genuinely one word.
Every streamer on Twitch is in the streamer games but me. Why the fuck did I not get an invite, bro? These motherfuckers don't want me here, bro. Why did I not?
What do you mean we don't want you? What are we talking about?
Get an invite. You guys think it's me. It's not me. I'm down to do shit with anyone, bro. Oh, you know what Duke Dennis says, bro? If you don't get invited, then you should go, bro.
It's the opposite. If you weren't invited, don't ask to go, and then don't go on stream saying, why wasn't I invited? And it makes it way harder to invite people. Not directed at anyone in particular. But if people make a big stink about not getting invited, it makes it a lot less enjoyable to invite that person in the future. It's the same energy and feeling as when your mom forces you to invite somebody you don't like to your birthday party, as opposed to just genuinely wanting them there. Been there? We've all been there.
You got to respect a competitor like that. Keep that pace. Keep that pace. Keep that pace. Don't slow down. Oh my God.
Dude, looking at the positioning, Agent made a insane move to win this. To go from, look where he is when the music stops, right? The music stops, you can see it right here. Right here. Look where he is. All right. He has momentum carrying him. He's not able to go to the chair that he's right next to because of the momentum, because where his eyes are. Emily is on the chair. Unfortunately, doesn't wrap her right foot around the chair. If she gets her right foot around the chair here, she wins. But look how, I'm so happy we made the bad call. I'm so glad you said that. Because I was hoping I would be called out by a dumb person in chat. I'm glad you're here for this. No shade. I genuinely am happy you're here. Because you can see 70% of this chair is unoccupied in slow motion before he makes the counterplay. Counterplay is made right here. Look, there's more room than butt on that chair. There is more room than butt on that chair. She sat, doesn't count as a sit. You need at least 50+% of the chair in your domain for it to count as a sit. She's got a small butt. It's a Cenat problem. No, it's not. Bro, we're not talking about like that Aaron Embody Cardi B / Ludwig booty-sized chair. This is a pretty fucking small wooden chair. She don't even have two cheeks on it. That's one cheek. Did you put yourself on the same level as Cardi B? Yeah, we are legends of the game. We are legends of the game. We are respected forever and always. Yeah. The fuck is happening? Is this the Las Vegas Sphere? He's getting an icon skin. Why is Kai Cenat getting an icon skin? Does he play Fortnite? Didn't it take him 2 weeks to get 1 win? Why is it quiet? Why is it quiet? I hear the feet. Oh! Mafia Thon 3. What? Is
It's
it?
been a long, long time coming. Mafia Thon 3 will be the next stream that you will see me in. The reason why I've been going for so long, the reason why I've been going for so long is because Mafia Thon 3 is the one that you guys will be able to see. Come, let's get the light over here. Over here. No, come this way. Mafia Thon 3 is the one. I couldn't wait to tell y'all this. I couldn't wait, but chat, I'm not gonna lie. I really appreciate y'all. I gotta see our reaction, bro. Look at the sphere, y'all. Chat, look at the sphere.
Is it a Fortnite stream-a-thon?
That is
I don't
insane.
get it.
That is insane. But yeah, I love y'all so much. You guys are amazing. Mafia Thon 3
Is it sponsored by Fortnite?
a gem. We're gonna conquer so many things when we start this. I hope you guys are prepared. I hope you guys are ready. I put my everything into this right here. Y'all know this is my baby. Y'all know to the community and to every single person, I need to see straight MGM. And yeah, bro, I need to see straight MGM. And the next time that you will see me stream is the first day of Mafia Thon 3.
When is that?
All right, y'all. See y'all soon.
When is that? No date? It's September 12th. Oh, thank God. Mafia Thon 3. I like when the sphere becomes an emoji. Minus 20% viewership for all of Twitch. Oh, you mean like everyone else is going to lose 20% of their viewers? I don't think so, bro. Not for me, at least. Maybe FaZe. I'm sure there's some crossover with FaZe and AMP. Is this just going to keep going? So to the makers of Fortnite, we got a Kai Cenat icon skin. Where's the Luddy? The people kind of want Kai Cenat hitting the Luddy. What's going on here? I am willing to right now buy out a billboard in Lincoln, Nebraska if Epic Games is willing to put in the Luddy in Fortnite. We will make this the second biggest creator Fortnite announcement of the week. Hit up my people. You need to do a subathon too. I'll probably never do a subathon again. I think it's fine if people do a subathon. L Hunger, you have no motion. I don't understand the point of me doing a subathon. I think content in subathons are just generally worse than not subathons. And like, I think the chase of breaking a record was cool. But at this point, man, I already have millions and millions of dollars. So I would just feel uncomfortable. This is just me. I'm not like trying to apply this on other people. I would just feel weird doing a subathon where I'm like, all right, everybody, let's get hundreds of thousands of you to give me money. Do it for charity. It's a fantastic idea. The last time somebody did a subathon and the money went to charity, it actually was stolen and all of the money scammed. So I don't know. It doesn't feel like the best play. I've seen some holes in this strategy. I don't know. It's generally not the best idea to do a charity stream where the income that's being donated is routed through a source other than the direct charity site. The way a charity drive should work usually is the viewer donates directly to the charity. That's the best way to do it. So if I did a subathon that was for charity, I wouldn't be able to do that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, honest to God, maybe it is because I'm 30. Maybe it's because I have L hunger. But I think I can do cool shit without making it paywalled by, you know, saying you have to sub to me for me to stick around for 10 more seconds. Like, I'll just do the thing that I want to do. What about 48-hour to 72-hour streams? I do that all the time. I do marathon streams constantly. Give me a little respect, man. I popularized the uncapped subathon. I'm the first person to do the Elden Ring marathon stream. You know? I started. I just don't milk it. So maybe I'm not going to run back another subathon, but I promise you I'm going to be doing some shit in the next year that some other streamer is going to be biting 2 years from now and then doing it a lot better than me 3 years from now. That's the Ludwig.
We're going to have to look at the replay. Was that legal?
Sorry, I'm laughing because mods banned someone for writing Hassan's bitch in they had 7 messages, and I was looking through the messages, and they were avid fans of the streamer games. All their messages are cheering on people at the streamer games, which is so sick. Though no matter what your opinion is of me, I'm putting on must-see TV. You're putting aside all your principles and morals of what you might think of me to watch the shit that I put on. I'll see you next year. Streamer Games 2026, buddy.
One more angle here. I don't know if she had full access to the chair there.
Yeah, good R&D.
All right, we need a wider shot. We got an overhead?
That's prime Charles Barkley.
That's prime Charles Barkley. True.
You think it's clean?
It's 50-50.
True.
I think this one, I don't think she was in it long enough.
Wait, run that one back, run that one back.
Yeah, look, she's barely ever... He could push you, he can't push the chair.
I didn't use hands. Let me look again. We're going to look at it one more time.
She's using her hand to stay on the seat, though.
Well, yeah, because I'm trying to see.
All right, guys, come here. I have
What
a
the hell
decision.
just happened?
Emily to my left, Agent to my right. All right.
How much did it cost? We
Y'all,
talked about it earlier.
This will determine if the game keeps
It was like
going or if it's
$750,000
over.
$1
After a review, the call in the field stands. Agent is moving forward. Emily's eliminated. Little faster, y'all.
I actually think that this guy was a pretty good judge in this competition. He felt fair, and he also felt like he let people play on. So it wasn't ever like the ref's decision. I think we need more refs like him.
Little faster. Agent faster. Sam, a little slower. You're too close. Whoa, keep the hands behind the back.
I'm talking about the
That's a
guy with the
warning.
glasses.
Never move the hands from behind the back. Agent, a little faster.
I was trying to get them to be equally spaced because Sam was like a hawk on this guy.
Sam, a little.
Dude,
That's good.
I didn't see that. Just pushes him out of the way.
That's good. That's good. That's a dub.
I was surprised your voice wasn't shot. My voice is shot. My voice has been cracking all day.
Huge for Team Emily as they moved into second place, passing Team Jack.
Did you have fun doing this event? Absolutely not. I like doing the event. I think I'm good at my job as a host, but the entire time I'm just trying to make sure we get through it without any hiccups and everybody else has a good time. And then after it, I feel a wave of relief, and then I get a lot of joy watching all the clips and stuff. But while I'm doing it, I'm just like, it really, and I know this is the meme, it really is a job. Like I really am just locked in and I'm working. And I don't think it's easy because like there's some difficult aspects of it. You know, the keeping the crowd in it, trying to get the streamers to listen to me, making sure the viewers are entertained. Like I'm not able to enjoy it while doing that. I'm just focusing on doing the job. But then like afterwards, it's very fun. Like today, it's great. Today, I'm just like scrolling through the fucking TikToks that people are making of it and all the clips, and I'm like, fun. That's funny. Funny. Funny clip. Yay, funny.
Are you guys excited to see some gymnast routines?
5, 6, 7. Where's he going? 8, 9.
I think your prime is now, but people say I miss your streaming prime. I don't know. This old dog's got a few tricks in him. I don't know where my prime's at, but it doesn't really matter, right? As a competitor, you don't think about when your prime is. You're just going through believing your prime's around the corner.
Gymnast routines.
5, 6, 7. Where's he going? 8, 9, 10.
Honestly, it was a good performance.
Expecting that. I thought it was 6, 7.
6, 7.
Wait a minute. We got 6, 7, 8.5.
6, 7.
Total score of 21.5. Yeah.
But she's
Yeah, a lot of people were mad at Ron's score. Meh.
oh, she's going.
This is an impressive performance.
Oh!
Oh! What do you got?
I give it 3.
Oh.
Wait, is that bad?
3 is low, yes.
Wait, I didn't try.
Nut, can I ask what you have? 4.5.
Oh my God, I was so
And then, Elena, can you flip it?
Don't worry, I liked your smile. Girly!
5.5!
Oh my God!
That is a total score of 13. Emily.
You know what? I will say Slime, I think, was pretty consistent. Yeah, he judged harshly on Ron, but he also judged harshly on Emily. She cried. Yeah, she did. She did cry. I did see some clips of her quite sad. Why did she cry? Let me see if I can find the clip. Where the clip at? Damn, YouTube's butt. It's not even on YouTube.
No, it's okay.
You did so good.
Thanks.
You did really
Yeah,
good.
I'm happy I did it.
We have to go support sketch. I'll be literally right back.
Yeah, don't
okay?
worry, don't worry.
I love you so much.
She just got emotional because I think, at least how she phrased it, I think she says it in this
Okay,
clip.
don't worry. It's embarrassing.
Emily, I swear.
I'm getting last. Oh my god. Thanks. Okay.
I think she said it later in her stream. I saw it in a different clip, but she said that she thought she let her team down. Now, little does Emily know in this moment, she will go on to be not only one of the best team captains, but the champion of Streamer Games 2025. But honest to God, looking back on her performance, maybe the 3 was a bit low. She probably deserved last. Maybe second to last. I'm not saying that to be mean. She's a W captain. Her entire team won the event. But everyone else just went a little bit harder. Ron deserved higher. I think Ron probably should have been scored at a 25. I think Ron should have lost to Michael. I think Ron should have lost to the dog. And I think Ron should have lost to Cutie. So I think Ron should have got 4th. What did Ron get?
You are currently in
He got
second place.
6th.
She has her dog Temmie. Falling behind. That's a rollover. That's a rollover by Temmie. That's a double rollover.
Honestly, Toast maybe should have gotten last.
Okay, what the bean?
The crowd loves the bean performance. Incredible dismount. Oh! 1, 2, 3, flip them. 9, 10, 9.5.
The dog should have lost. I think you don't understand what this competition is. It is not gymnastics because nobody is close to doing gymnastics. There's one move.
Hey Ludwig, just wanted to thank the chatter for the fake ID idea. Me and my 17-year-old friend grabbed a few and were able to get into the venue. Great event and can't wait for next year. Paintball would be fire.
You used a fake ID to get into the streamer games. What kind of nerdy ass theater kid fans do I have that when you're 17, you're getting a fake ID not to get booze, but to sneak into a high school to watch Ludwig streamer games? No way. That's crazy. W Hunger. Yeah, I guess it's W Hunger. I will say Toast's performance
Oh my God!
Oh, she's prepared.
was really, really good.
Oh, the stakes have just been raised.
The pink tights.
Oh no!
Right up until here. And then everything he did after this moment was pretty bad. This is where the performance peaked. The reveal. It's like an anime with a good premise. And then you watch it and you're like, oh my God, writing a good character is so much more infinitely valuable.
Wait, are we twinning? Wait,
Wow. It was what Ron did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, a candlestick.
What is
Wait, I
this?
think his leggings are inside out.
Slime, do we have a 10? 7.5. Elena.
6.
And, all right.
I think he was rated too highly. I think a 19.5 was a little high. This was a costume change win. Slime gave him a 7.5, but Ron got a 6. God forbid a man respects a print. Like, what are we doing? Can a man not have a little appreciation for another man's print? I mean, seriously.
Hey, not bad.
I think they need to adjust Ron's score. You guys keep forgetting. Ron's score was nerfed because he went first. This was intentional because his team was in first. We are making a show where we want all teams to have as good of a chance as possible into making it into the top 4. So it's rigged? It's not rigged. It's possible to get a 30 out of 30 on the first turn. I didn't tell the judges, rate them more harshly at the start. But natural human behavior is that whoever goes first, judges usually like to leave room because if they give something a 10 now, then they can't give something an 11 later.
Ludwig's audience's furries, wagger.
Total score of 19.5.
Excellent start from Sketch.
Oh, the ribbon is tangled up in
Oh,
his
Sketch
feet.
definitely did better. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Sketch was actually bad on hindsight. I forgot about this.
Have we seen any gymnastics go on yet?
Did he do better than Ron? Let's find out.
Okay.
That was athletic.
Sick.
That's insane he missed. And round of applause for Sketch. Judges, starting with Slime, what do we got? 2, 3, 6.
No, he did way worse.
That is the worst score we've seen today.
So I think these judges are fair. I actually think these judges are killing it right now. The only thing that is a little off is Toast getting a 7.5, but I think he had W print.
Oh my gosh, she balanced. Oh, 5.
Me fighting Market, no. An 8. All right.
Let's go! Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you.
Nut, what do we have? An 8.
Let's go!
Now,
let's go!
I believe the second best score is a 23 from Ron, so you need at least 8 here to beat it. Slime, what do we got? That's enough!
That's good!
That's enough!
That's good!
That is a 23.5. You guys are currently in second place.
I think Nina beating Ron is fair. I think it's a coin flip, but I think you could go with either Ron or Nina as the champion here. No way. Is it difficult to type with his balls in your mouth? What are we doing here? Why are you guys acting like Ron's performance was transcendent? You guys are talking as if the 10 somersaults that he did cured cancer. My mind is blown. Ron is just so tough. Honest to God, I think the only reason people overrate Ron's performance is because it's not as common to see Ron in this situation, humiliating himself, which is basically what you're doing in the gymnastics event. But it's more common to see maybe somebody like Nina who's willing to do whatever on the damn camera. I think you just liked seeing Ron be a little bit zesty. For 90 seconds straight. His worm was so good. Get a grip, man! You're talking about his worm! Get a grip! What do you do when he goes live, Ron? You had W worm. Don't listen to them. You had W worm this weekend. Seriously, your worm was tough. I would have rated your worm a 10. Breathtaking, beautiful, transcendent performance. Hot, sexy, emotional.
And she's balanced. Oh! Wait.
10 out of 10.
Oh, what's in the bag?
Thoughtful.
Oh.
Stylish.
Wow.
Bouncy. Good end, too.
We got 8. Show me. 9.5. Show me. 8.5. Whoa.
This was amazing.
What?
That, dude.
Oh my God. Oh my God. He's electric.
Dude, that was amazing.
He's going for a flip. Athletic.
Yes. Go for it, Michael. Oh. Those are 20s.
That's a 20. That's a 20, ladies and gentlemen. These are not $1 bills.
All of a sudden, I take back everything I said against Ron Glazers. Everything they feel about Ron is what I feel about Michael Reeves.
Giving 20,
you just
40
give me the
away to the crowd.
Took the doll. Oh, okay.
Wow. It's a 9, Ludwig.
9! And then
So he had to beat a score of 28.5. And unplanned, because these judges write their scores independently.
You're at a 19. If this is a 10, you are first overall. Cam. 9.51, that's first place! That's first place!
He gets 9.51. Dude, what the hell? He beat Lily by 0.01.
He beats Lily Pichu. Well, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Pull it up on the screen right now. So in first place, we still got Team Jason with 38 points. They are holding it down, but people are catching up. Team Jack not too far behind with 37. Emily in third with 33. Toast in fourth with 31.
He beats Lily
And then
Pichu.
a
I've known about
tie
that for a while.
fifth. 30 points apiece for Team Agent and Team Vanilla. How the
Apparently,
fuck is Team
Michael
Fuzu still
actually gave
alive?
away $150 of his own money, according to Lily. Poor Michael, bro. He doesn't upload videos. He's not getting anything in. What's up with his thumbnail? I'm 90% sure that Red Bull just stole bar for bar a thumbnail from Mr. Beast, put my head over it, called it a day.
We are going to find
Rewatch Ron's. Okay. Dude, like jerk off and come back or some shit. Like you are so horny right now. It's insane.
who amongst these 8 groups of streamers is the most athletic? Guys, Jacksepticeye is back. Give it up.
So day 2, there was some big drama. First off, Jacksepticeye messaged me and he said he was good to come back. The drama came with me having to figure out whether Jack would be playing for his team or Foolish would be playing for his team. At the same time that Jack was coming back, I got a message that Vanilla was not going to be coming back for day 2. She got really anxious. She had a panic attack and she didn't sleep at all. So I needed some replacement for her team so that they could compete in the events and some solution for Jack's team. At first, I thought about having Foolish swap over to Vanilla's team, and I actually messaged him that. But I was like, I think he's formed a bond with his team, and I think Foolish is a little bit of an OP replacement for Vanilla. So I was like, okay, well, who would fit in this team comp that would be down day of? And Yugi, if you don't know, lives in the same place as Arky. So I call Arky. I was like, you think he'd be down? And he was down. He came through. Yugi was not too OP. No.
You're my mans.
No, I think women can do anything, Vanilla included. And so anything Arky can do, I think Vanilla can do.
For Jack!
Anyway, our first event was volleyball.
There's also another swap that's worth addressing.
Oh, no, our first event was
Vanilla,
archery.
unfortunately, could not be here today. Maybe she'll be here later. We'll see. But for now, Yugi is going to be joining Team Vanilla, hoping to get top 4 today and make it to the pentathlon.
So we're looking at the leaderboard right now. Team Jason is in the lead, just barely holding on to it, though. Team Jack is in second with 37. And then Team Emily not far behind with 33 points.
We are going to have 8 contestants come up, and they're all going to shoot a hot bow and arrow, a lethal weapon. So for this, we're being very safe. We're locking down. Wait, I shouldn't say locking down. This is cool. We're shutting down portions of them for the hot. What the fuck are you doing?
Ready, bro.
Basically, the way it's going to work is we have 8 contestants come up. 4 are going to shoot at a time. They will take 4 shots at that target over there. We will add up the top 3 scores, because I'm guessing that everybody's going to miss the target at least once. And then whoever gets the lowest score of the 8 is eliminated.
I probably won't bring back archery next year. It was very hard to practice because there was a lot of concern on a liability perspective of somebody being a little careless, shooting the bow high, it flying over this and stabbing somebody through the heart, killing them. So to practice, we had to shut down like 100 yards in front of this, which included anybody entering the facility, anybody in the bathrooms, anybody in the gym. So we literally could only practice for like 30 minutes where everybody had to fucking lock down. Everybody had to fucking focus on this. That's good. That's safety. I mean, yeah, I get it. I was honestly being a little reckless. In my head, I've done archery a few times. I'm not an archer. But I was like, bro, it's fucking archery. Who gives a shit? Just hit the fucking target. You're not going to miss by that much. I understand the safety concerns, so we followed them, to be clear. But I was like, bro, we can practice with people walking right here. You're not going to miss that bad. But you shouldn't. You shouldn't with archery. Better safe than sorry. So it's just something a bit difficult to do because of the safety concerns around it. So it would be hard to do. Just plan accordingly. To be clear, we did plan accordingly. The issue is not planning accordingly. It's just the time it takes to do that is a big ask. Planning accordingly doesn't reduce the time.
Do that until we have 4 people left. Then you're going to see the final 4 up here. They're going to shoot 5 shots We're going to count the top 4 of those shots.
Axe throwing. Yeah. So the issue with the archery was the safety concerns and then having the time to put those into effect. You're saying axe throwing would solve this. Spear throwing? Why not just shoot guns? Why not just do gun shooting? Let's do skeet. Skeet time, everybody. Skeet time, we give Ron a gun and he calls himself Red Dot and he aims in the air with his gun.
And then whoever has a high score wins. Does that make sense, everybody? Okay, good to hear. What's the archery experience?
Well, I used to work at a Boy Scout camp, so I used to teach archery every day at Boy Scout camp. They called me Pepper back then. It was pretty intense. I was the only one that hit a bullseye during practice.
True.
And then right after I hit that bullseye, I choked immensely and didn't hit anything else. So we'll see.
All right, round of applause for Cutie. Yeah. Next up, we have
Where's the cheers? I'm ready.
the Stable Ronaldo. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Are you sure y'all didn't hear? Stable Ronaldo!
Woo. All right, Ron, what's the archery experience?
I'm in Face Clan. I know how to trick shot. Let's get it going. That's all I need to say. I'm ready.
Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Lily Pichu, I don't know if you know this. Lily had
Why is there just a shot of a Red Bull can?
of her group in testing for archery.
No, I didn't.
No, you did.
Don't say that. I don't like expectations.
Oh, shit. She was the worst and she sucks.
Yeah.
Give it up for Lily. Krista. Give it up for Christology.
Hello.
How do you think you're doing archery today?
I'm gonna kill it. Yeah,
You're gonna kill it?
I'm gonna kill it, like Katniss Everdeen. Mm-hmm.
Kill it like Katniss. Well, don't kill. Okay, yeah, kill the competition. I get it. Well, hey, before we jump into this competition, can I get a Red Bull? I'm a little thirsty. I didn't sleep too well. Bowl me.
Bowl me.
Is this gonna work? Fucking clanker.
I feel like that came off in a certain tone. That hearing that on hindsight, I fully stand by. Got no love in my heart for those rust buckets. I don't care for a bag of tools, and you're not going to make me. Because when I was born, we didn't let them run the entire world. Okay? And I'm like, damn sure. No kid of mine is going to be dating.
Aim. Fire. Ooh.
The only issue with archery in my head is it's kind of hard to see the arrows.
All right, if we're going through it real quick, I see Krista with an 8. Lily.
Archery was really sad. Archery was really sad because Cutie missed every single shot. Which sucks because she's also the only person to hit the bullseye in the practice. It was sad, bro. So she just got crushed round 1.
Cutie, unfortunately, did have 2 arrows hit the board. They are outside of point range. It is a 0 for Cutie. Moving over to...
It was sad, bro. I'll just move to round 2.
Both did not get a point on that round. Fire!
I think she just held it too long and got in her head.
Ron's worst shot.
Ron's shooting was interesting. He shot like this, which is normally kind of bad, I think. Because usually you want like the elbow out and you draw a little more. But I think it let him line it up better. But he was literally doing it like this.
But it shouldn't matter. Bow's down. Let's calculate the scores. 23. That's 23 for Ron. Good
He got
job,
tired.
Ron.
Yeah, it makes sense, right? Because you're using your bicep to pull it back rather than your shoulders.
Good shit, Ron. So this is going to be 6 points 6 points.
I'm not showing
and
you
then
guys the screen.
3 points. 15 overall for Lily Pichu. Give it up for Lily. 16 points for Krista. Is that a tie?
Thank you to Prime.
Can I get
Nader.
Lulu? Can I get Timmy?
Thank you
Can
for
I get Sunny?
the
Can I
8
get
months, Gamer Adam.
Cinna?
Thank you, Swiss Cheese, for the Prime.
I think she was kissing someone off camera again.
Hey, you wish, buddy, all right?
I really don't. If you get 16, you are safe. Lily is on the chopping block from the last round.
What do you think of the shit
Fire.
talk while they were shooting? I think it's fair.
Whoa!
So we did a video shoot with a like Olympic archer before this competition. And I think more difficult than any shit talk. Jesus Christ. I think more difficult than any shit talk was when he went for the game-winning shot because of a giant gust of wind that happened. The entire archery board fell over. Like, he is shooting this target. He has to hit bullseye to win. As he's pulled back, it falls over.
He taught us everything he knows, but now he's about to fail. Do you think that weighs on his conscience? Wow.
No way. No
There's
way.
just no way.
No way.
With the distraction,
Did he
there's
hit
just
that?
no way.
How did that happen?
Did he
that
hit
wind.
that?
Oh my God.
He got it?
He genuinely got it.
Dude.
He's actually the GOAT.
Look what he did to our board.
Did it not fuck with you a little bit? No. Yeah.
If
something happened.
So when anyone was shit talking, I thought about stopping the shit talk, but then I remembered this quote from this guy.
Look what he did to our board.
Did it not fuck with you a little bit? No. Yeah.
If something happens in competition, you got to shoot through it.
Yeah.
You got 20 seconds to shoot an arrow, you got to put it in the middle.
All right, well, there it is.
Boom. So I was like, all right, that's part of archery. Maybe it's not normally Nina or Jason yelling, you're his ball or whatever the fuck. But that's part of archery.
Whoa! It's as strong of a start you could ask for. It is red or better. We got red from Cenat, gold from Sunny, gold from Timmy, red from Lulu. Fire.
Nina was spamming Bradley Martin. Bradley Martin was at the event. I have no clue why. I don't know what he did. I don't even know if he had fun.
Can we go over to her
But he
board
was
real
there.
quick? Cenat with their final shot drills a 7.
I don't think we've ever spoken ever.
7-4, Cenat, you are moving on. Congratulations. Moving over to Sunny.
Why was he
we
there?
have
I don't know,
a
maybe
9,
reuniting with
a 7,
an
a
old
7,
friend.
which is going to be a score of 23. With 2 golds, we got a 9, and an 8. It's a score of 26. Timmy is moving on. And finally, Lulu with a 9, and an 8. Another score of 26. Lulu, you are moving on. Unfortunately, we do have to eliminate one. So round of applause for Lily Pichu, who goes out 7th place.
Let me look at the top 4.
You're feeling shitty? Yeah. Like poopy?
I got nervous farts.
You what?
I'm nervous.
All right.
I'm just.
Okay.
So you just yell
You were
Bradley
making me
Martin at
worried
him.
there, bro. Because you look like the type. Fire. Ron's final shot. Bows down. All right, everybody.
Ron
is
did
not out,
sell.
but he has made himself as susceptible for
I mean, he didn't sell slowly, or excuse me, he didn't sell like in one round. He sold by having bad form because his form was just too ass.
elimination as you could.
But I
We
don't
got-
blame him because he was also a replacement last second for Lacey, who after practicing thought he was too bad to do it. He took up the challenge and did well enough to place top 6.
5-5-5 for a score of 15. If you remember, that's the score that Lily Pichu got when she was eliminated by the next group. Did it work? Score she needed to be was 15. We're counting the top 3. We got 3, 3, 6. Cenat has been eliminated.
Oh, he got
12.
top 5. He beat out Cenat. I forgot.
Applause for Cenat, everybody. 6th place. Good call. That is out. Score, we have 6. It's out. Yeah, good call. Total score. Want to look? Is it
That's out. Are you? Oh, that's out.
yeah, good call.
That's
Good call.
out.
Good call. Good call. That is out. Ron confirmed it's out. 10 points
Dude,
for Ron.
FaZe Clan, bro. Basically every single event that didn't go their way, They were running up to me with some screenshot from a stream like this. And I just had to be like, brother, a call has been made. It is what it is. You're going to have to handle what the refs say.
Thanks for Streamer Games.
Volleyball was valid.
It's been my favorite event to watch both years, and I hope to attend in person next year. Also, thanks for coming out to the East Coast for Supernova as well.
The volleyball call was valid. We're going to look at the volleyball call in a bit, but here's the thing. There's a story. I don't know if you guys know this. It's a story about this boy. And he lives in this town, right? And the town has a big issue with wolves. And the wolves eat the town's members. So this boy's job, right, is to go to this town and you know, say, hey, there's a wolf coming, because he has a high perch in the town. So he goes down to the villagers and he goes, guys, a wolf's coming, a wolf's coming. And all the villagers hide into a little bunker, and they peer out and they look around. They don't see a wolf. And they realize that there was never a wolf to begin with. And so they go, okay, it's fine. You know, maybe it was a missed call. Maybe the wolf didn't come. They go back up. Next day, boy comes crying out of the village. There's a wolf coming. There's a wolf coming. Okay, and then they all hide in the bunker and they look around and there's no wolf. Okay, and then the third time, the boy comes crying down. He goes, wolf, wolf, and the villagers go, boy, this is the third day in a row you've said a wolf's coming. We don't see any dang wolf. And then the wolf kills all of the villagers, murdering them mercilessly and their families. It was the biggest massacre in village history. There are very few survivors, but the ones who did passed forward the message. Never listen to the boy. Is that how it ends? Or maybe you should always listen to the boy. Was Ron right?
In Chris's score, we have 6, we have 5, and we have 3 for a total score of 14, which means, Ron, you better pray that one of these 3 competitors does worse than 10, which, to be clear, nobody has done today. And move forward. Fire. Oh! Oh! With the first shot!
Cutie, though, nobody's gotten 10 to move forward, I said.
Timmy is safe from elimination with the bullseye. Bullseye from Lulu. 29, you said?
Yeah, I think so.
29 points.
Dude, the top 4 competitors were actually so good at archery. It's very fun to watch.
He's going to shoot top 4 arrows. Highest, second, third, and fourth.
So they got 5 arrows. We counted the top 4. And it's crazy how tight the spread was.
Krista with the massive bounce back, hitting the gold. Sunny still in the gold. Timmy in the gold that round. Everybody but Lulu in the gold. This could shift our score, and we'll have to count it up close. Fire! So the total score for Krista is going to be 13. Round of applause for Krista, who will be getting 4th place in this competition. Good job, Krista. What's 8 plus 7 plus 6 plus 6?
6 plus 6 is 12, 8 plus 7 is 15, 27.
27! Is he right? We got 9, 8 for a total
35.
score of 35. The question is, despite the shit talk directed towards her, did Sunny beat 35? Well, we got 10, 9, 8, and this is real tight, 7 for a total score. 10 plus 9 is 19, plus 8 is 27, plus 7, 34. Timmy wins!
What happened to the swing race? Dude, never type in my chat again. Sorry, I'm 30. I can't handle you.
Though obviously you saw this all happen. We're going to tabulate this into the final scores. But this is going to be great for Team Boozley, which is the orange team, which is Lulu's team, because they're in bottom right now. This is going to bring them way up.
All right, yo, we have our next
This was my favorite
competition,
event.
which is
This was
going to
by
be the
far my
field
favorite
goal
event of the
competition.
entire event.
Way
The
it works is
field
pretty
goal
simple.
kick was
You
sick.
kick it down.
What was awesome too is before the stream started, I was walking through all the teams for the events, and Agent goes, Ludwig, can we not start the field goal at the goal line? It is too hard to kick a field goal from only 10 yards away. You need a little bit more room to be able to hit it. And then, just to fucking show him how easy it is, I give myself one shot and I drill it through the upright. I felt badass. Wait, was that on stream? Somebody send me the clip.
And field goal. If you succeed, we back up. If you fail, you're out. And we keep going until there's only one person left. Everybody watch out. I need to do a kick. Step out, step out. All right, I'm gonna hit a kick right here. Can you show that? So it's gonna go through those uprights right there. We're starting at the goal line. Okay, let's get my first kick out of the way. And to help me commentate this, I got Cameron Dicker from the Chargers. Dicker the kicker, everybody! All right,
Shout out
Zoil's
Dicker the
up
kicker.
For Team Boozley. Give it up for Zoil.
My team's gonna hate me tomorrow.
Not exactly the clip I was looking for.
Long limbs here is going to be good.
Yeah, we got the Air Monarch. If they fail, they get one more shot. You basically get 2 attempts per distance. The attempts reset with every distance change. Agent.
Ludwig, I'd like to bring up a point. Nobody kicks from that close, because in real football, even if you was at the 1 yard line, you kick from like 12 yards.
Oh, brother.
So, that to say, that is not a kicking objective at all. No, that's the hardest one. That's the hardest one. 10, 20, and 30 is way harder. That's harder than 10, 20, and 30. Kick it. Kick the ball, Ludwig. Kick the ball, Ludwig.
I'll make this first try. You give it up.
Yes.
He's not lying.
Whoa, hold on. Be careful, Uncle.
He's an athlete.
Yeah.
Right, so you're going to be doing that distance. You get 2 shots. If you succeed, you back up 5 yards.
I tried my best, yeah.
It's an easy kick, bro. It's an easy kick. I banged a 35-yarder. I think I could do 40, but I missed it in practice. But I hit a 35-yarder. I got about as good of a kick as a high school varsity soccer player. I was short on the 40. The 40 was hard. I'd need practice.
What do you think about the shoes?
The grandpa shoes out there for sure. Oh, look at that.
That's like
One step into it.
That's
Come on
that
now.
old-fashioned.
Come on now.
Is icing the kicker real?
Icing the kicker.
That's like some 2007
Depends
shit.
on the kicker, yeah.
You don't care. You're
I
Dicker
don't
the kicker.
care. You just roll with it. Go, go, go. Oh! Oh my God.
Easy.
Back him up to the yellow.
Easy.
Oh
Right here.
my gosh. Incredible. Incredible.
Yeah, it's a tiebreaker.
Wow.
I need to figure out
Thank you,
who's going to
Sinclair
get one more
Stone, for being a
point.
ref.
All right, Lacey up first. Again, just for the tiebreaker.
Some people, I think, went too far back, and then their footing got fucked up when they went for the kick.
Lacey drills it.
Well done.
Agent's walk-up is what scares me every time. Because there's no rhyme or
no
reason.
steps. No, but I like that. I respect that. That's a man who's confident.
He's just eyeballing it. Yeah, there is confidence to Agent.
That is some confidence.
All right.
Look at this.
20-yard field goal for Agent.
Looking like Ronaldo out there.
This should make him a high school starter.
You know what blew my mind? So they changed in the NFL. In the NFL, a extra point used to be done at the 10-yard line. They changed it, so now it's at the 25-yard line. So it's a 35-yard field goal. Just for an extra point. That is so far. That is so far.
All right. Wide right, but it had enough power to go 20 yards
It's
back.
a massive difference.
Got to turn through a little earlier. Come on.
Agent's last attempt here. If he misses this, he is out.
He's not missing. He's not missing.
Dude, the way he backs up is so weird. I think it's why Agent lost his contest. Because you can't back up randomly because then you have to step up randomly.
Whoa.
And then, like he just did right here, you fuck up your own steps.
Oh, he got in his head. That was my winner.
That was your winner, and I mean, he had the power. It made sense why he was your winner.
I know.
You go 3 steps back, 2 to the left.
That's stutter step.
The stutter got,
That
I knew
was
it was
like-
a miss. I knew it was a miss after that. You don't do that. You
But
don't do
that happens. I mean, that's crowd
Doesn't
getting
really
in your
happen.
head.
Doesn't really happen.
You can't let the crowd get in your head.
Dude, he said he can kick a 70-yard field goal. He's done a 70-yard field goal. 70 yards is insane. 70's crazy.
Caroline Kwan looking to give Team Cinna more points. Fan favorite.
I'm going to draft him in
Caroline Kwan.
fantasy football, maybe round 1.
Oh, yeah. People love it.
Dude, that was so sad. Caroline hitting the uprights.
Absolutely
Oh
banged this
my
one.
Got this
God.
one.
Hey,
Easy
let's stick to
peasy.
the, let's stick
No
to stat.
stress
Let's do
here.
Jerome.
No stress here.
Jerome
Deep
might be
breath.
missing too much.
I called it too. I knew it was
NFL kickers warm up with 70-yarders. They don't. They just don't. They don't warm up with it. They got to warm up to do a 70-yarder. Their first kick's not a 70-yarder. $50 gifted from Hessel. Thank you for the 50 gifted. I think an NFL kicker can make a 70-yarder. Pretty consistently even. But there's no way. I just think it'd be so bad for your leg if you warm up with a 70-yarder. You would have to warm up to do a 70-yarder because you'd be max extension on your leg.
Listen, we're not joking. This kid can really drill the ball.
This ain't a warm-up. This is a football game. Okay, sorry. When somebody said they warm up with 70-yarders and I said no, they don't, you guys interpreted that as me, Ludwig, going, they can't kick 70-yard field goals. Those pussies can barely do 60. I think they can do 70. I've also seen the clip of them hitting the 70-yard field goal. I also watch football. I think they can hit it. I don't think they warm up with 70-yard field goals. I think they warm up probably by stretching and kicking some shorter, maybe 30-yard field goals. And then once they're warm and ready, they can probably do a 70-yarder.
That's tough. That's tough.
To me, their sentence was like somebody saying they warm up benching 315.
That's okay.
All right, Sam Bucha will be out at third. Could tie if Jack or Danny miss the
And
next
you
kicks.
don't?
This isn't a miss here. He's already moving back. Adding more power. I like this. Come back. Come back.
Dude, there were some awesome bounces.
All right, if Danny misses this,
Solid
Jack
hold.
is the winner of the field goal contest.
Did you see this clip?
Top dog, no dots and no us. I promise you. How much do y'all want to bet? Okay. Let's make a bet. I will go to a field next week and kick a 50-yarder. And I'll literally I'll bet 10K. I'll bet any amount of money on it. Yeah, 10 years ago, but dude, you don't lose that. Maybe I lost a little bit of power.
50-yarder? Could he do a 50-yarder? I think eventually. He probably could not do a 50-yard field goal in his first 10, 20 attempts. Maybe if he gets 100 attempts, maybe. I think in 100 attempts, sure. I would believe him. I think it's possible. I don't know if it's necessarily a lock. I know he misses the first kick.
Yeah, I would love one. Thank you.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
I'm telling you, he's the hero.
You know what was a crazy moment? I talked to Danny at the after party. The first thing he says is, who dropped so you invited me to the contest? I said, Danny, nobody dropped. I wanted you in, and I showed him proof. Then he says to me, he said, I talked to my girlfriend, and I said that I'm going to 100% win this competition. And after I do, I'm going to ask you, aka me, Ludwig, to allow me to hit a 40-yarder. It was blind confidence. He said it before even going for the final kick while in the competition.
Danny Bands.
Oh my God!
All right, Sam Bucha is out at third place. We are backing it to the 20-yard line. Danny Band, he's doing it for Vanilla. Does he get it?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Easy!
Oh my gosh!
Easy!
Go! Go!
Danny, you absolutely drilled it.
Well done.
I gotta ask you, any experience kicking field goals?
Never in my life. This is my first time.
First time.
I have a proposal, Ludwig.
I would love to hear it.
Let me try a 40-yarder for charity.
Hey, yeah, I'm down. Let's back you up.
Come on.
Everybody, we're gonna back up.
You have one in mind? What charity? It's your charity. What charity you want to do? United We Dream.
United We Dream?
United We Dream.
Danny,
What do they do?
40-yard.
What do they do? What do they do?
This is the greatest moment of streamer games. This is why streamer games exists, really, right? It's somebody who never has this opportunity to shine like this, right? You know, we're not doing competition like this on a stage with 250,000 people watching. But like, this is real. This is live. This is sports. There's a chance you make it. There's a chance you miss, you know? And you only get one shot at it.
Aiden, immigrant.
So he puts
United Dream?
his own skill on the line. United We Dream wants to donate to charity if he hits a kick.
United We Dream.
All right, Danny Bands is going for a 30-yard field goal if he hits it.
40-yard.
40-yard field
Let's
goal.
go.
Danny, you hit a 40-yard field goal. What do you want me to donate? 5K?
5K. Come on.
Match that. Fuck it, I'll donate 10K.
I'll match your 5.
You'll match my 5. All right.
Make it 10.
Cameron Dicker saved my fucking life there. God bless Cameron Dicker. Oh my God. Holy shit, saved me 5 bands. Shout out Kicker the Dicker. What's his contract looking like? Cameron Dicker contract. Hubba Bubba. 4-year, $22 million. Signed it last year. Thank you, Cameron Dicker. My God, $8.7 million guaranteed. Hubba Bubba. God damn. Thank you. And he's 25. So that's not his last contract. He might have 3 more. Kickers played till they're damn 40.
Me and Cameron donating 10K to United We Dream.
How did you get Cameron Dicker? I have no clue. So he asked to do it. I don't know who the fuck he asked. I don't know who the fuck knew him. I didn't reach out. I don't know anyone in the NFL.
40 yards.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on now.
Hey, back
Come
up.
on now.
Back up.
Danny,
Come on now.
40-yard field goal is insane. $10,000 kick. Never kicked a field goal in his life.
Danny Bands.
The pride of Mexico and Team Vanilla.
Go! Go!
That's the greatest moment of streamer games. I think it's the greatest moment, dude.
That's so sick. Dude, that's so sick.
It's irreplicable.
That's so sick.
Irreplicable, bro.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible. I mean, from never kicking a field goal to a 40-yarder just like that. Incredible.
Oh my God. Give it up for Danny Bands.
They're calling him Danny 10 Bands. I'm hearing that.
Replay. Oh my God.
Oh, he's back over here. He's already back in the middle.
That was amazing.
The way it bounced off the field goal, too. Like, you just couldn't. 100 more attempts, the kick doesn't look like that.
Bro, congratulations. That's 10K5 for me. Hey, can we get a big round of applause for Cameron Dicker as well?
And here it is.
That shit
Here's
ruled.
the final tabulation.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Team Emily
That shit ruled, bro.
in first.
Interesting.
Did
So
not see that coming.
All right, guys, it's time for some bridge jousts. You're going to be in here. The goal, simply put, is to knock your opponent off. And so if I push stance and he touches the ground, I get a point. It's a best of 3, so first one to knock their opponent down twice wins. Couple clarifications. If I do this, that counts as out. I cannot stand on Stan's peg. If Stan's holds it.
I don't think we bring this game back, real shit. I think this game's a little bit too difficult to see because of the dome around it. I think it's a little bit too slow. I like the idea of it. I also thought it got a little bit aggro. So there was actually some cool strategies that evolved in it, mainly from Arky. I really liked what Arky put on, but a lot of people kept just doing this.
Hey, we need a replay.
It's close.
They kept just kind of jumping from their pedestal, trying to push the other person. Like that happens so often.
Oh, I think
They just jump off and like go for some kamikaze strat, but it wasn't very effective.
All you need to do is be loyal to Doyle, drop it around.
And then
Arthur.
we had a rule that you couldn't do headshots, but the issue was that people kept accidentally doing headshots, and it felt like I was, as a ref, just determining who wins based off of who accidentally hit someone's head first. So I said we're going to allow headshots. I think some people, Mr. Arthur included, maybe took this a little too seriously.
She wants to see blood this round. I would be scared if my name was Arthur. Arthur calmly chewing gum. Round 2, elimination for Caroline. Good swings from both. Caroline goes for a last-ditch effort, doesn't work. She touches the ground first. Arthur moves on to the finals. All right.
He was a bit of a headshot master.
How important and it's just on up.
You know what I'm saying? But hey,
But I think the idea of a 1v1 game is cool. It just can't be this one. So I have to rethink what would fill its place. Sorry, I thought you said headshots only. That's unfortunate, Mr. Arthur, that you thought I said that. That's a bit unfortunate. Maybe sumo. Sumo could work.
it's okay. You talk.
Sumo's a fun one. But that kept happening, bro.
And Mr. Arthur
Throwing down your
wins.
thing, push off.
Arky
It was too restrictive with
drops
movement.
his noodle. Arky, come here.
I went for the suicide.
You went for it, second overall. Talk to me about round 1. What happened there?
I had bad.
Sumo? Oh, I mean in those giant sumo suits. I don't mean like regular ass sumo wrestling. which would also be hype. But
Nilla, and so that's why that Arky puts by the skin on the teeth.
this is the start of the vanilla comeback.
To volleyball.
The vanilla going from
We are
7th
going
to
be
top
having
4
all 8 teams
after Arky and
compete
Danny.
in a tournament-style bracket.
Volleyball, I think, was awesome. Volleyball is awesome. I think I want to bring volleyball back for a 3rd year. I think volleyball rules. I think it's fun to watch. I think everyone's pretty much like, okay, not everyone's good. Some people were fucking embarrassingly bad. But everyone has a chance of being decent, you know, having an ability to receive with a bump or set it or spike it. So some people were very hard to watch. I won't lie. Get a real ref. So I told everybody, normally in volleyball, you serve behind the line. I was like, hey, I would rather we not lose a bunch of points to failed serves. I think it's boring to watch. I think it's bad TV if everyone is just getting a point and then swapping because they're too far away and they're fucking up the serve. So I was like, you can touch the red line when you serve. All right, you can start in front of the red line. Just start touching the red line. That was my call. And I would not change that call. I stand by that call. I would do that again.
Big rally going on here. A with the set. Slime with the set over. And Mr. Arthur with the big mistake.
From this point of view, they do look like shit. It's good that they're able to receive it, but every hit over is like, it's like get it over at all costs. Please, God, let this ball get over the net. Please, God, please. As opposed to like, how are we going to get this ball over in a way where we have the highest chance of getting somebody out? Make volleyball 2-touch minimum. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm happy enough when it rallies back and forth 3 times. I'm not going to start saying 2-touch minimum. And what? Jack sets it over after 1 touch and I blow the whistle and I go, play's dead. Sorry, guys, play's dead.
Hey, that ball was going out of bounds.
Sorry, guys,
It's his
play's
team's
dead.
job to let him know.
An awesome block happens. I go, sorry, it was 2-touch.
Ball is up. It's good. Timmy with the...
That was such a sick hit by Abe. This was such a sick play by Abe. That fucking one-arm hammer.
Bump over by Arthur. Abe receives.
Abe was actually going a bit nuts. Abe was going nuts. The double clutch by Abe is
Team
crazy.
Jack wins. Lily Pichu, you earned your team 5 points. Have you played?
Yes, sir.
I'm now remembering in the past you've asked me to set up a volleyball event.
You always ignored me.
I've always ignored you. Is this what you've been holding the whole time?
Well, I played volleyball in high school.
Wait, like actually like...
I, honest to God, never thought Lily Pichu played a sport in high school. She'd been asking for me to do volleyball events, but I thought she just liked volleyball. Like, I don't know. Sexist? This is not sexist. I can believe many women would have played sports in high school, including volleyball. Just did not believe for a second it was Lily Pichu. Don't mistake my hating of Lily Pichu as sexism. I hate her for much more than her gender.
Freshman team?
Yeah, that was like 30 years ago.
No, you're not that old. Give it up for Lily Pichu. Team Cenat, what am I hearing about this Caroline Kwan injury?
Well, so Super is also injured too because he has very extreme sunburn.
Oh my God! Wait,
yeah.
If you guys haven't seen Super,
I'm gonna skip ahead of the finals
He looked crazy.
because this is way too
Caroline
long.
is also injured, and she.
And I'm getting hungry.
Cutie slips on the blacktop.
Team
Had a good
Vanilla
play
versus
there.
Team Jason,
Serving
bro.
Yuki to serving.
Oh, here's the clip. The drama. Wait, is he? He's literally touching the line. He's not? It's not this one, so this one's
Serving
chill.
8. Yuki to serve again. Hits it overhand towards Ron. Ron with the set. Lacey with a one-hand hit. Katie B hits it back. That's Katie fucking B, by the way. Big pressure for Arky. Good serve. E-Rob sets it. Danny returns. Ron hits one hand.
Ron choked there, I think.
Good serve. E-Rob sets it. Danny returns.
I think that's out for sure, right? Yeah. Actually, maybe not. He might have clutched. No, that's definitely out, right? That just goes.
Returns. Ron hits one hand. E-Rob sets it up for somebody. Ron, does he get
Actually,
it? He
Ron
does.
clutched it.
Great play by Ron. Yuki returns. Yuki again. Good return. Big bump by E-Rob. It's bad. It's out. It's game point. Team Vanilla. 1 point separates them. In a first place finish.
Carry?
Big bump. Get it. He does. Great play by Ron. Yuki returns. Yuki again. Good return. Big bump by E-Rob. It's bad. It's out.
Again, bro, I want people to have fun. If the whistle is what determines who wins, it's the most boring event ever. Like, I think you guys are actual terrorists. You basically want a professional volleyball referee to sit there when we have 10 streamers who are spending 6 hours outside for the first time in a year. And you want to blow the whistle every time they do anything that is slightly outside of what professional volleyball players would do. That's boring as fuck to watch. You just want to watch a whistle blow nonstop. That's how sports work? No. That's how professional sports work. Our event is not trying to replace the Olympics. Our event is in the same genre as the Savannah Bananas. It's about the show, baby. As the Paralympics are phenomenal athletes here, perma-ban. Never fucking talk about Paralympic athletes like that again. I got a dude that could jump over your dumbass head. 5'2" ass head. And he jump over without even having to do the Fosbury flop too. Phenomenal athlete.
It's game point. Team Vanilla. 1 point separates them. In a first place finish. Katie B can win the game if she is able to get this ball across.
This was awesome, bro. So if you don't know, Cutie said, no, don't let Katie serve. She's the worst server on the team. Katie hears this, gets a little fired up. This is in a previous game. She goes, I'm not the worst server on the team. And then goes up to serve, drops what I think is the worst serve I've ever seen. And then she's proceeded to be called the worst server on the team. Then she ends up in a 10-9 spot.
If she is able to get this ball across the net in bounds. 11 serving 10. Overhand serve. One final hit.
Aces. Aces it.
Across the net in bounds. 11 serving 10.
It's crazy we missed the serve. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to yell at production for that one. How the fuck do you miss the serve after I hyped that up for 15 minutes? That's not an ace? Close enough.
Overhand serve.
Yeah, the bump by Ron. Or not Ron, Jason.
Team Vanilla wins!
It was very poetic. Team Vanilla had a bunch of those moments, but it's so poetic to be called the worst server and then be the reason why your team wins.
Katie B's the fucking hero!
Production was terrible. Permaband. They were actually fucking phenomenal. They just missed a couple things.
Katie B! What do you think happened?
Tim, you're killing me, bro. Tim, I say permoed, but I'm lying. It's me or farming for chat. When I undo the ban and time them out for 10 minutes, chat doesn't know I'm doing that. But when then you reverse my decision and ban them, I then have to go through this. They don't know, bro. The chat moves too fast. We can see it. Yeah, but you guys don't pay attention to that. Nobody will read this. I'm gay.
When a call doesn't go your way in basketball,
you complain to the ref.
And then what happens?
You get a technical.
Yes. So get the fuck out and let me move on to the next game, which is tablecloth pole.
Dude, I was hungry this day. I won't lie. I basically eat as big of a breakfast as I can. I drink 2 Red Bulls, 4 water bottles, and then I don't get to eat for like 9 hours. That shit leaves me hungry.
Anyway, for 10 Twitch primes, I'll reverse.
It's because you can't have food on the field? No, it's because I don't have enough time to eat. I took a little bite of the like an energy bar there, but.
The decision, I'll make Team Vanilla lose. Now let's take a look at our tables.
You drank like 12 Red Bulls? No, I only had like, I think I only had 3 a day.
It's gonna work. It's pretty simple. It's a head-to-head bracket.
These tables are rigged. Dude, chat, I think I have to pull the tablecloth poll. I think it's too subjective, and I think chat's too dumb. They'll look at a sample size of 3 and then just make a call off that. Only 3 Red Bulls? Wait, 3 Red Bulls is 240 milligrams of caffeine. That's not that bad. Some caffeinated beverages have 200 milligrams in one. And on a day where I need extra energy, nothing keeps me up quite like fucking Red Bull. I don't know. I guess that shit gives me wings.
These tables are set in the exact same position. Each competitor is going to walk up. They're going to yank the tablecloth. We are going to judge.
I think tablecloth poll's fun, but I think chat gets too heated about the person they want to win, and there's too much subjectivity in variables outside of our control. The table's positioned different. The tablecloth is a different length. The tablecloth, the items are actually positioned not exactly perpendicular. There's no way to perfectly duplicate it. So I think we actually did quite a good job reducing the variables. But ultimately, it's a little bit difficult to remove all the variables so everybody's happy. Now, having said that, the reason we keep tablecloth poll from last year to this year is it's another one of those events that Lily Pichu crushes. And again, when I'm saying Lily Pichu, I don't actually mean Lily Pichu, but I mean somebody like Lily Pichu, it can be as good, if not way better, than somebody like Sambucha, which it's important to have. If all of my events are just events that Sambucha will win because he's a fucking, Greek Adonis, then I'm kind of making a shit event where everyone gets crushed. So you're talking about women? No, I'm talking about Super TF. Point stands, the goal of this contest, the streamer games, isn't who's the most athletic. At least not by itself. It's got to be multiple different events where everyone has a chance to win in different ways. The versatility matters. Yes. Yes. So archery's great. I think tablecloth poll does achieve this. I thought gymnastics achieves this. There's other things that achieve this, but it's just about finding things that are fun to do. Egg drop. Yeah, egg drop was a good one.
Not based off of an individual score, but based off of your opponent, whose table looks more similar to how it was before the tablecloth was pulled. Does that make sense?
Apparently there was drama on the last poll.
Candelabra, 4 candles.
So the last poll was between Yugi and Emmy, and we changed the position of the tables because people were accusing the left table of being a weaker option due to its position towards the wind.
The magnifier.
Oh, sorry, Jody, you're right. So is Jody and Yugi.
Fine glass, the crystal, and the carousel. That, ready, set, pull! Stop, hands up, hands up. All right, this is probably our closest judgment yet. We're gonna have to get in the weeds on this one. Obviously, the tower fell. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flutes. How many over there? We also have 5. Candelabra, 4 candles in. Candelabra, 4 candles in. Do not disturb sign.
How many pastries?
How many pastries we got? We got 6 on the bottom.
I think Yugi won this for sure. Somebody said one of Yugi's pastries fell, but I actually don't think they're right. I think they lied, right?
We got all pastries in.
We have a pastry down. We have a pastry table. What about your diamond?
2 pastries. My diamond's out of its case. Still
What about your magnifying glass?
It fell from the plate to the table. Yeah, but that's not as bad as falling on the floor.
Or upright.
My magnifying glass fell. Oh my God, the drama. How's your water machine?
My water machine is beautiful.
Oh my God.
Oh, yours is still spraying.
Mine is still spraying, and the top hat is still there.
This one's
Holy
never on.
shit.
Jody won this. I don't know how you can leave with that perspective. She had one more item on the floor, and the only thing she had going was one thing didn't tip over. But something on the floor is way worse in a tablecloth pole than something falling over.
Winner of the tablecloth pole is Yugi!
Here's the points. Oh my.
It's crazy that day 2 Team Vanilla went from 7th to 1st. I mean, there were some miracles there. Danny field goal. Arky getting top 2.
God. So there's a couple of teams that are not able to make it. And Team Foosley, the most you can earn is 8.
So we're gonna go over to the pentathlon competitors. Do you guys want to know how the pentathlon works?
Wait, what the
Do you
fuck?
guys want to know how the
Did they remove Simon Says? They didn't put Simon Says in the recap? What are you thinking? Simon Says was ass anyway. What's your favorite anime? Boku no Piku? Like, what? You're fucking psychopathic. You're an alien to me. None of what you love in this world is what I love in this world. We are opposites. Simon Says, in my opinion, is the greatest part of streamer games. Straight up. It rules. And I want it back every single year. It's fun every time. Simon Says, tuck the balls into the condom. Simon Says, hit it from the back. Hit it from the front. I got you.
Simon Says hands up, hands down. Let me tell you who's. Simon Says, if you win, it would be so amazing at this point. All right, here we go. Official. Here. I love it. Here we go. Hands up. Simon says hands up. Simon says hands down. Simon says head. Simon says hips. Simon says head. Simon says hips. Simon says nose. Simon says tap that nose. Simon says stop. Hands up. Simon says hands up. Simon says hands down. Nice. Faster. Hands up.
Zoyo!
Yes, you're the only one who made that mistake. Oh, come on. Please show him the love. Come on. It's like, yeah, all right. I have to say, you guys are pretty good. Easy. Okay, you okay?
Easy is such a crazy thing to say. Easy. Hold on. Let me do the round of 15.
Here we go. Here we go. You ready? Cenat is up, Cenat is down. Cenat is one hand up, Cenat is both hands up, Cenat is wave them around. Cenat says run and wave, Cenat says stop, hands down. Move down, please, move down. Simon says move down. Stop. You're out. All right, here we go.
What a brutal way to get out.
All
Poor
right.
Mogi, dude.
Wait a minute. You want, is that it? That's not a thing, right? Wait a minute. Hold on. I feel bad. You know what? I feel bad about the whole flower thing. My friend, you're back in the game. Yeah. Whoa. I didn't say Simon says you're out again. You're just, yeah, all right, here we go. You are that flower.
Dude, the crowd booing Steve Max. I don't know how often he gets booed. I can't imagine it's often.
Simon says, yeah, sorry, flower. All right, here we go. Here we go. That flower is wilted. Simon says,
dude, and he drops the wilted meme. How does he know? How does he know wilted flower emoji?
Up, Simon says down. Simon says give me a big old jump. Woo! One more. Woo! Hands up. All right. All right, here we go.
All right, let's look at the main one.
Simon says, here we go. Simon says up, Simon says down. Simon says up, Simon says down, Simon says head, Simon says tap the head. Simon says stop, hands up, you're out, you're out. Simon says hands up, hands down, you're out, you're out.
There were some cheaters, no? I feel like there were some people who were on the outskirts who didn't get caught. And then if they didn't get pointed to go out, they were like, okay, I guess I'll stay in. But they never won the event, so I feel like it's fine.
Simon says hands down, faster, hands up, hands up.
E-Rob just cheated, look.
Hands down, you're out, you're out.
Oh, yeah. That was a stutter.
Simon says hands down, faster, hands up, you're out. Here, nice. Simon says wave it, Simon says stop, right hand up, both hands up. Simon says both hands up, wave it around, you're out. Simon says wave it around, you're out. Simon says stop, hands down, you moved, you're out, you're out, you're out. Simon says up, Simon says down, Simon says lean, Simon says stand up straight, Simon says lean, Simon says stand up straight, hands up, Simon says, oh, you moved, you're out. Simon says hands up, hands down, Simon says hands down, nice. Supersonic, Simon says, SSSS. Simon says up, Simon says down, Simon says nose, Simon says belly, Simon says nose, Simon says belly, Simon says hip, Simon says nose, Simon says hip, Simon says nose, hands up. You didn't put him up, but you're not on your nose, you're out. Nah, you get
Classic Team Jason, bro. What? When you're arguing against Steve Max, you've gone too far.
You didn't put him up, but you're not on your nose. You're out. Nah, you get Simon says hands up, hands down, faster. Simon says hands down, hands up, you're out. Simon says hands on head, Simon says hips. Hands on head, Simon says hips. Simon says head, Simon says hips, Simon says head, Simon says hips.
Wait, what the fuck just happened there?
Hands on head, Simon says hips. Hands on head, Simon.
All of them should be out, no? He never called them, but all five of these are out here.
Simon says hips. Simon says head, Simon says hips, Simon says head, Simon says hips.
Look at Slimesicle. Slimesicle realized he was out and then stayed in.
Head, Simon says hips. Hands on head, Simon says hips. Simon says head, Simon says hips. Simon says head, Simon says hips. Simon says head. Simon says tap.
He was so fast, he didn't realize he literally got 5 people out.
Simon says stop. Hands up, hands up. Simon says hands up, hands down, hands down. Simon says hands down. Faster. Simon says up, Simon says down, Simon says up, Simon says down. Hands up, you're out. Simon says hands on head, Simon says hips. Simon says tap the hips. Simon says stop. Hands up, you're out. Simon says, put up your right hand. Wave it around. You're out. Did you wave? You're out. Yeah, you're still out. Go. Yeah, all right. He's funny. He made the mistake. I said you're out, and he didn't go because
I think Slimesicle might have had 4 lives that round.
He distracted by his delicious hair, but it didn't work.
It is delicious hair.
Simon says hips. Summits his head, Summits his hip, Summits his head, Summits his run, Summits his stop, hands up, Summits his hands up, hands down, Summits his hands down, run in place, you're out. Summits says you move down a little bit. Summits says stop. Summits says little bumpity bumps. All right, here we go. Summits says put up your left hand. Wave it. Summits says wave it. Summits says stop. Left hand down. Summits says left hand down, right hand up. Summits says right hand up, both hands up, both hands up. Summits says both hands up. Wave it around.
Dude, I would lose so quickly. I'm getting fucking...
Summit says stop. Wave it around, Summit says wave it, Summit says stop. Hands down, Summit says hands down. Faster. Summit says head, Summit says hips, Summit says head, Summit says hips. Hands up, Summit says hands up, hands down. Summit says hands down. They're very good.
Valkyrie was second place last year too.
Very good. Very, very good. Slime. Good, right? All right, here we go. Summit says deep knee bend. Stand up straight. I want to tell you guys a story. No, this is awkward. Summit says stand up straight. Hands up. Summit says hands up. Summit says hands down. Summit says knees. Summit says opposite knees. Summit says knees. Summit says opposite knees. Summit says knees. Summit says stand up straight.
How many times do you think he said Simon and says in his life? Like, it's got to be like easy 100,000. Maybe millions.
Hands up. Summit says hands up, hands down. Summit says hands down. Ready? Summit says head, Summit says hips. Hands up. You're out. Woo! Woo! Summit says face each other. Summit says take a tiny step closer, just tiny. Summit says shake hands. Summit says wish each other good luck. Face me, please. Face me, face me, face me. Nice. Summit says face me.
Ray does move real close.
Face me. Nice. Summit says face me.
She's so nervous
That
this
was
round.
close. That was a close one. Yeah, close one. Summit says put up your right hand. Summit says put it down. Left hand up, left hand up.
Wait. What just happened there?
Close one. Summit says put up your right hand. Summit says put it down. Left hand up, left hand up.
Oh, bro, she actually just lagged. She actually lagged. I think she was so focused on dealing with the high speed, the slow ball got her.
Congratulations, my friend. Come here.
That's crazy. She got second 2 years in a row, and Sambucha won 2 years in a row. That is crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, you see the fingers up. Do you remember this guy, Steve? You remember this guy?
Did he,
This is the winner of Simon Says last year, Sambucha.
Sambucha?
With a repeat. Give it up for Sam.
It's
2
crazy.
years in a row? All right, congratulations. But wait, stay here. Hold on a second.
It's crazy he won 2 years in a row.
Pentathlon works. Now the all the longest. They're gonna have to for time. So got extra. Give me that white shot.
I think the pentathlon this year was good. I liked it. It was fun. It took a while. It had a lot of different aspects to it. A lot of different skills in it. It was definitely way better than our last year's event. And it was also cool to just have everybody compete at the same time, you know? As opposed to like, you go, now you go, and we compare the times. It's like, you know, you're racing to the end.
Give me that shot. Give me that shot. Please switch the shot. Jack. There we go. We got extra Emily popping the balloons. Jack
Extra Emily was a beast at the balloon pop. Look at this. Look at this speed. It's actually insane.
Emily first to finish. Not only did she have a 6-second lead, she's also racing out of her mind. Timmy is off to the races. It's a big lead for Team Emily.
Super would have crushed this. He would have tried to sit on a balloon and blast it off like Team Rocket. What are you talking about? The balloon would have won. He might have gotten
Let's
popped.
see if our chair draggers can pick up the speed.
Timmy was good at this.
Timmy about to cross.
Team Extra Emily was
First
so
to cross. He's got
solid.
to run down now. He's got to run down.
But
Look
then
at that speed.
There was
Pass the baton to
you know,
Sambucha.
for as great as Sambucha was, Sambucha kind of choked here.
Sambucha going for a strategy. He's thought about how he wants to bring these boxes over. He's going 2 at a time. Next up, KDB.
He drops one box.
He drops one.
He grabs
He
two
drops
more.
two. Sam's done.
He has to go
Yuki's
back
done.
to grab the baton because he also dropped the baton. And it
Team
let
Vanilla is
Team
now in
Vanilla
first.
take the lead.
Team Vanilla
Like
in
that
first
baton
place.
was a big time
Big
loss.
comeback by Yugi. Big comeback by KDB.
It brought him from first to third.
It's now up to Cutie Cinderella. Cutie Cinderella's gonna have to build.
So
the
Arthur
deck
had a
faster
pretty
than
good
everybody
strat
else.
here. He
Go over to
didn't
the-
tighten the legs all the way.
The fans are yelling. Cutie.
He tightened the legs partially, hoping that they would stay when they flipped it. Cutie told me later she thought of the same strat, but got scared that it would break, and so decided to not do it.
There's a keyboard behind her. Mr.
Having
Arthur's
said that,
one item
though,
away.
she was the first to build.
Cutie has finished. Pass the baton. She needs to pass the baton.
Poor Sakura. Sakura, we didn't really capture it on broadcast. So you can see right here, there's like all these spots. You're supposed to have a headset, microphone, keyboard, monitor, PC, and then a mouse. And Sakura lost her mouse throwing the boxes.
The fans are yelling. That's faster than everybody else. Go over to the.
And they were buried
The fans
under a
are
bunch
yelling.
of
Cutie
packing
has a keyboard
peanuts.
behind her. Mr. Arthur is one item.
And we allowed them to continue through the race, even though they never got it. We didn't find the mouse until after the competition ended. Somebody went through and found it.
away. Cutie has finished. Pass the baton. She needs to pass the baton. She's good. All right. First place right now is Team Vanilla.
Why didn't you show finding the mouse? Because fourth place in their mouse was a lot less important than who won the event, and you only get one shot.
Second place is Team Arthur.
It's like not important, you know what I'm saying? It's like we got the Super Bowl on, and you're like, why didn't you show the preseason 70-yard field goal? It's like, yeah, it was, I get how some people care about that, but we got first place. We got first place to worry about.
We got Danny Bands going crazy. Danny, gobbling up the pie. All three stickers need to show. We got Sakura, who's lost, looking for her final objects. Abe in the same boat. We have a big lead for Team Vanilla and Team Emily. Again, it's a long contest. Anyone can win. You are good. You are good. Go on. Go on. Team Vanilla moves
Mari
on.
did very well, yeah.
Mari has to clean it up. Mari, that bottom right, Mari. It is a race between two right now.
So extra Emily's team, even though Team Vanilla mounts this comeback day 2, goes from 7th to 1st, and then finally ends in the top 4, they're looking like a dominant threat. They have a brilliant strategy. In fact, 2 brilliant strategies. First is the piggyback strat, which is very solid. They're probably one of the few teams that can also pull this off, to be fair. Like, you need someone who's super big and strong and someone who's small enough to be able to carry throughout the entire one. And they have enough disparity in like teammate size to run that. It'd be probably harder for Team Vanilla to run that equivalently. You don't got like that Sam Booch on your squad. But also Arthur in the back.
Either Team Emily
So Arthur in the
or
back
Team
was
Vanilla
doing this
who are going
thing.
to win this contest. Refs, I need you to stay vigilant in this final stretch. Team Vanilla
They were
has a
doing
very
this
safe
thing where he would
strategy
drag
here.
the mat with
Team
his
Emily is
foot.
getting a bit riskier. 2 yards.
We also changed last second, and this was really clutch for extra Emily. The penalty was if you touch the ground, the lava, the flag that you have to reach moves back 5 yards. In testing, 5 yards was a lot, so we changed it to 2. If we kept it 5, I think Team Vanilla might have won. Because there were 2 infractions for Team Extra Emily and 0 infractions for Team Vanilla. And 10-yard difference would have been close.
Back. Infraction for Team Emily, and we see they're going with a piggyback strategy.
So it's a scam. To be honest, I don't care who wins these events. I want whichever team does the best, cares the most, tries the hardest to win. On hindsight, I think it's probably a good thing for the participants that Team Vanilla didn't win. Because I think if they won after the Yugi swap, there would have just been a bunch of fans who would have gotten mad, talked a lot more shit, been mean to members of Team Vanilla, that was basically all avoided because they got second and Team Extra Emily got first. I think that would have been hell. And I wouldn't have to deal with it. So, like, I don't, you know, but I'm happy that they don't have to deal with it. That's good. I'm glad.
They are going faster, but they are riskier.
Oh, you see Arthur doing the
This
scoop.
might hurt them in the long run.
Yeah, Team
piggyback
Vanilla was too
strategy,
slow.
though, I have never thought to do this. Team Vanilla is falling behind.
Yeah, you see Arthur puts one foot on the mat in front, drags it with his mat in the back, and then they always have a mat ready to go. They basically always have a mat ready to go because they only have 4 feet as well, with 4 pairs of feet.
They have 1 infraction under their belt.
Because like right now they have like what? That's like a 5-yard advantage.
They're still pulling through. An infraction for Team Jack, but it won't matter. The real 2 that we're looking at right now is Team Emily. Team Emily just need to finish
Yeah, they were a well-oiled machine
They're about
here.
7 yards away from winning this entire event.
Even how Timmy would lay it out, like Timmy laid it out better than anybody. Look how Katie lays it out.
Team Emily.
Katie lays it
just
out.
need
It's
to finish the
sloppy.
job.
Steps on it.
They're
Has to
about
fix
7
it.
yards away from winning this
Timmy
entire
sets
event.
that shit out like he's doing a fucking
They're only 1
teaser.
or 2 jumps away from finishing.
It's the mat that they bring out once in a blue moon. He's so
have
delicate.
to pass for them to qualify. Team Emily.
They won by so much that not only were they by the flag, they put 2 mats past the flag.
Team Emily wins. Team Vanilla has.
They kept going. So they would have had to have gotten to here if we kept our old rule. So would they have been able to get to this 40-yard line before they got to the 30? I think they might have. Because they slowed down a lot.
Pass for them to qualify.
Like they had like a 7-yard lead here. Because right, this is where Team Vanilla is. This is where they are. So I think they might have been able to.
Team Emily. Team Emily wins. Team Vanilla has.
They had a 6-second lead. Yeah, but the 6-second lead didn't matter. They lost their 6-second lead by the 3rd leg. They were in 3rd place after Sambucha. Also, they earned that lead. I feel no qualms about crediting people for performing well through the first 14 events. Otherwise, what's the point of 14 events if you get no advantage? If all you need to do is top 4, why the fuck are you even trying after that? It was a 2-second lead. It was a 2-second lead over 2nd, a 5-second lead over 3rd, and a 6-second lead over 4th. And Team Vanilla was 4th, so they had a 6-second lead over Team Vanilla.
Yet to have an infraction. You're good. Come across.
1 second per point wasn't enough. I mean, there was points where teams were leading by 10 to 12 points. So you just have to be ready for the worst case. Because if they had a 12-point lead and it was 12 and you made it more, you made it 2 seconds a point, it's like GG.
Come across. Team Vanilla, 2nd place. Infraction. These last fight finish. Team Jack doesn't really have the best drops of all of their mats. You guys have to pass the final competitor. Hold up, infraction for Team Jack. Infraction, you got to back up.
Wait, how did Team Jason not get
Everyone
3rd
back
overall?
Back up.
What happened? How did they choke?
The final competitor. You can jump past him, yes. You can jump past him, Lacey. Ron, you can jump past.
They just didn't have their head in the game. Ron was too worried about passing the thing. I think they could have won, no? If right here they'd all just jumped across.
You can jump past him, Lacey. Ron, you can jump past. You can jump past. Team Jack gets
Like, even E-Rob is still waiting, even though I'm literally at this point saying you can jump past to every single person. E-Rob is still turning around,
third place.
trying to grab the mat. You don't need the mat. What are you doing with the mat?
Jason
Jump.
will be our 4th place finishers.
We have a mouse.
It was under the beam.
Dude, I don't think there's one event. I don't think there is one event where FaZe has not come up with an excuse. Perhaps only the events they won are the events where they didn't have one.
Wow.
Didn't have a mouse, rubber eggs. The volleyball line wasn't respected. Ron should have been ranked higher in gymnastics. Dogs are illegal. I didn't technically touch my head in Simon Says. My God. But if I'm being real, I said this earlier, I don't mind. I would rather somebody or an entire team be competitive to the point they're annoying the refs after every game than have zero care over the results of it. I somehow convinced Jason, Sakura, Ron, Lacey, and E-Rob to give a fuck about a tablecloth pole competition, a pentathlon where 1/6 of it is popping balloons with your butt, musical chairs, you know. I mean, that means we made a good ass event. We did a good ass job. Yeah, let's get the ending reacts. We can do that.
Shout out. Give it up for Vanilla, everybody. You guys went from 7.
I think they did the signatures at the end that I missed.
Congratulations. Stand here. Holding first place. Congratulations. Emily, any thoughts you want to say?
I wanted to give a shout out to Lud for hosting this great event. It's so fun and always a highlight every year. A huge shout out to my teammates. I couldn't do it without them. They absolutely best team ever. And shout out to everyone here, the crowd. And it was just a really fun time. So a lot of emotions, a lot of highs. Thank you, thank you. Oh.
Give it up for Sam! Don't. Thank you very much. Streamer Games 2025 has been a blast. Went off without too many problems. Maybe good enough to run it back next year.
Good one. All right, let me see. You talk about Shopfire Rebellion beating C9? Dude, I didn't get to I was actually sad I didn't get to watch my league team play. I'm excited when I get to watch Shopfire Rebellion. We're kind of nice. But no, we didn't get to watch. I didn't get to see the signatures at the end.
See, that's it. Goodbye. Go away. Close out of the stream. It's over. All right, see you later.
That's such a cute ending. I didn't get to see this. What a cute ending. Damn, Timmy's signature is killer, bro. Cute ending. Disney Channel ending. Bro, it really is the Disney Channel games. It's probably the only comparable event. I know people call it like the Streamer Olympics. It really is not a Streamer Olympics. It is much more similar to the Disney Channel games. Oh my God, they just uploaded the 20 best moments from Streamer Games. I should have just watched this shit. It's too late right now. I'm too tired. Tomorrow. Son of a bitch, bro. I watched fucking 3 hours. Check individual points. We did earlier in the stream. If the mouse was not in the box, what would have happened? I don't know. If that submarine actually sent off a nuke during the Cold War, what would have happened? You got to watch like a video essay on that shit. It might be the same result, to be honest. How many Red Bulls did you sell? Everyone in the crowd got Red Bulls for free. I don't know how many Red Bulls. I don't think marketing's good enough at figuring out how many Red Bulls will be sold as a cause of this. But everyone in person got free Red Bull, free water, sunscreen. We have food trucks, not free. Can't all be free. Hey, nice jacket. Where can I get one? Great question, man. This is actually premium merch that we're selling over at Ludwig.gg. It's merch that we're selling for Streamer Games. We're selling at $68 for the zip up, $35 for the tee. We got $30 for the basketball shorts. Really awesome merch. Shout out Aiden, the whole merch team. It's on Ludwig?
I'm banned for calling you fat when you ate a burrito. Was that a 10-minute timeout or a farm? What we thinking?
Bro, that sweater looks good. Slime, shut up. You're causing drama. I yelled at Aiden today. Me and Aiden got into some beef today. There's no way Aiden is this susceptible to rage bait. You have clearly never watched an episode of The Yard. Aiden is the easiest man to rage bait on earth. If he's on his phone and you say, ugh, you're on your phone, he'll be like, dude, I am doing work for you right now. I'm doing work for you right now. The merch should have been advertised weeks before Streamer Games, and I think it's ugly, boring anyways. Not ugly and boring. It's really high quality merch. And it costs us fucking $750,000 to produce it. I can't lie. $68 plus shipping for a zip up hoodie is insane. Is it? How much is a Discord hoodie? Dude, it's the same price.
I need to know who Morgie was. Also, I love them so much. Great event too.
Morgie? $8 more. That's the Ludwig difference. Did you see what Ron did? Oh, this? When did Maya spawn in?
Ah, Maya, you didn't see shit.
You saw nothing.
Okay, do you know what's embarrassing? Every person at Streamer Games got a goodie bag, a gift bag. All right, this gift bag was crafted by Red Bull. And the gift bag included like a mini Theragun. It included a bunch of stuff. It was actually a really nice bag too. And one of the things in the bag was a year's supply of Red Bull. And it had a QR code that you could use to redeem your year's supply. And Ron did this. He opened the bag on stream.
I think I just gave away a free year of Red Bull. That's your Red Bull? As a thank you for being part of the community, we'd like to send you a year's supply of Red Bull. No. Did I show it? Don't show it. Did I show the full thing?
Yeah, you did.
Oh my God. Wait, what? Did I? Trolling. I actually thought you were. Did I show the whole thing? Oh my.
So
God.
Him pathetically stealing 17 Red Bulls, because that's about as many as he can carry. Honestly, not mad at him. Because he's a real hero who gave a random viewer a year supply. Crazy story. Oh my God. I woke up and Maya told me this.
Hey, it's me again, Mr. Dwip. Can you explain how you'd feel and react if you turned around and somehow, some way, there was a fully grown polar bear mindlessly wandering through your door?
Oh, damn.
And I went outside to take a call, and I went and sat down on a curb.
In Hollywood?
In Hollywood.
Okay.
And I went down.
I'm not trying to fuck the polar bear. I would just be chill about it.
I sat on a curb, and I was taking this phone call. And then this group of, there were 4 guys that left a different club.
Big
and got
ups
in
the
car.
Chels.
And I was sitting there and I was like, this is bad. Because they have to leave this direction and I'm sitting alone. And so their headlights are going to be on me sitting alone.
Yeah.
But I was like, surely they'll just keep driving. And they didn't. So they pulled up to me, like deer in the headlights. Their headlights are like 10 feet from me. And then 3 of the guys like lean out of the car. And the guy in the driver's seat is like, you're so gorgeous, let me get your Instagram, let me get whatever. And I was just like, no, like I can't, like I'm busy. Also trying to be nice though, because I'm scared, you know? So I'm not trying to make him mad. So I was just like, no, I'm sorry, like I'm on a call, I can't right now. And he was like, oh, let me get your number though. And I was like, no. And he's like, just get in the car.
What?
Yeah, bro, I've never had anything like this in my life.
He said, you said no and he said just get in the car?
Yeah. He was like,
I woke up and Maya was going to do Stream of the Dapt. And I came back from we had like an after party in Hollywood. And I came back early because I was tired as fuck. And Maya stayed out. And then the first thing I did, I was like, how you doing? How was your night? She tells me this story. She's like, funny thing happened. I was like, and it gets worse.
we'll just get in the car. And
Oh, that is so fucked
And
up.
I was like, I will not be getting in the car. And then 3 of their doors, there's 4 of them in the sedan, and 3 of their doors open at the same time.
Oh, no.
And the guy in the driver's seat starts walking towards me. So I get up and start like speed walking away. And he's like, oh, so you're running from me now?
Oh my God.
And I was like, what is the plan here? And then Nick from the yard was across the street, and I ran over to Nick.
Oh my God. That is actually terrifying.
And then Nick goes, and the car fucking exploded everywhere, and their fucking brains were everywhere on the ground. Then he goes over to their fucking brains on the ground. He goes, bow, bow, bow. And then he fucking pulls his hair back. That part got cut out of the clip. The other ending in the Nick universe would be all 3 of the guys walk up to now Nick and Maya, and he goes, let's do a simple freestyle competition to settle this one. And then he would hit them with lines and bars that they've never heard before that would change their mind and opinion on how to treat and talk to women. All right, chat. Y'all, Fun ass stream today. Fun ass stream this past weekend. I will be live tomorrow. I'm doing a stream with Maya. I got no damn clue what we're gonna do, but Cutie's busy and Maya's in town. So we're gonna rip some shit. Maybe we'll talk about animals. Maybe we'll try every French fry in LA. Maybe I will say, Maya, I'm not trying to do any of that. Don't fucking talk to me. We'll figure it out. But thank you all very much for watching today, yesterday. Appreciate you. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evenings. Hopefully you guys do something nice for future use, whatever it is. Oh, dude. To the people behind the Twitch social media account, shout out. Nothing but love and respect. But when you tweet out something like, just in case you missed the Chaos of Streamer Games, Ludwig is recapping it live and link my Twitch stream, although the thought behind it is amazing, most of the replies are things like, why the fuck do I want to watch that leech? He's a pencil thin dickhead. So, you know, and then they're mostly just yelling at you for not banning some people, usually Hassan. And it doesn't, I don't think, that many viewers overall. So, you know, we can just skip it in the future, bro. We can just pass on it. I really do appreciate it. It's very sweet. Maybe if you want to send that shit out on Blue Sky only. All right, chat. I'm out. Thank you very much for watching today. I appreciate it. Check out the VODs from Streamer Games. Probably upload maybe a breakdown of this recap. I am going to raid somebody. Who am I gonna raid? Let me raid Sunny. I'll raid Sunny.
Great team captains to watch.
I'm down. I'll raid Sunny. I think she's oh shit. Oh, I didn't click the button to fade it. Fuck. Ah, now it's too late. Ah, it's kind of awkward. All right, I'm gonna end.